Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Odie. Oh, Odysseus, you have no idea how bad your life is actually about to fucking get, brother. Yo! Petey immediately, dog. Petey immediately, dog. Saz is just too good at it. Saz is just too good at it. Thank you for the hydrate. Yo, really quick, let me say hello. Let me say hello. All I gotta do is open this bag. Yo, Hug a Tree, welcome in. Congrats on your first. Ted actually in first this morning, but did not redeem the first. Redeemed not first, before the first, which is honestly quite an impressive feat in and of itself. That's like a canon level play. What the fuck is this? Senpai, shut the fuck up. But good morning. Welcome in. Congrats on your first tree. Oh god. Zombie, good morning. Hello. How you doing? Solano, thank you for streaking on a 20 stream streak. Damn, that is a massive streak. Hi, AJ. Best of luck on your pulls. I hope you see real phase 3. No fake clear pulls. Welcome in. Saz, good morning. Hello, hello. How you doing? Congrats on your rare Pete's. V, good morning. I hope you're having a good day, V. Welcome in. You were the hydrates. Thank you for contributing to the cooking stream. Zion says what? Yeah, it's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. Me when bunny. Why are you me when bunny? I know nothing. It's okay. You guys got it. You guys got it. I'm personally gonna wait for the sim because my brain is too smooth. Yo, thank you for making me Penrose flavored. Thank you, thank you. You know why, you know what you've done. I'm sleepy, but okay, hope y'all are okay. We're all right. I do want to remind everyone there will be no stream tomorrow. I have to take the car to the dealership so that it can get serviced. Because they're the only approved Volkswagen servicer in our area, so I'm not gonna lie to you, I haven't seen anything past the first fucking mechanic in phase 1. Because that's all I saw AJ and Vilma do yesterday morning. And then last night, Callie and Sefu and Sylv and all of them were progging. And I think they made it to like the end of phase 1. I wasn't really sure. By the time I tabbed back in, I was playing 11 last night, and that kind of was eating up all my attention. I was only in there to mod Callie's chat. But I haven't seen, like, anything past, like, the first phase. And I couldn't even tell you how to do the fucking first phase, so. Anyway. You know why, you know what you've done. Chat, I made AJ. I feel like it was a positive thing. I sent her brain rot, and I felt like it was a positive thing. There was some real character growth on my character. She's learning to, like, forgive and forget. Well, not really forget. I don't think she'll ever fucking forget what happened to her, but she's trying to be a better person. Anyway. Me and a massively overqualified friend blew through Leviathan and removed because half my classes are over-leveled for ARR right now. Nice! Nice. Dude, that's the thing. When you're a sprout, you fucking, if you do MSQ, you're fucking zooming with your jobs. Dude, I think I was max level by the time I got to Heavensward on like 3 jobs. It was fucking crazy. I want to love FFXIV so badly, but I can't get into the combat. If you're not into rotation-based combat, wait till January. They're completely overhauling our combat system. So the 2-minute meta is kind of going out the window from what I've heard, so. Yeah. Also, good morning, Nomi. Thank you. I realized you were the one that made me Penrose flavored, but I am trying to catch up with everything, so. Hope you're having a good day. I'll revisit for the 50th time then. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's still gonna be press your buttons, but the rhythm will be a little bit different. I will say, if you are a narrative-based person, you don't have to do the hard content in 14 to enjoy 14. I think the biggest draw for 14 for me is the story. Of course, I like raid with my friends and stuff, but my biggest priority in playing 14 is the story, because the story is so good. People will tell you A Realm Reborn is slow. They're kind of right, but also it's good foundational lore. So, you know, sometimes you gotta do it, right? You gotta do the classic adventurer fetch questing for a little bit before you get into the meat. There are sunlight and water. There is such a thing as a cockroach allergy. You know what? That's fair. I feel like if I was allergic to a bug, that would be what I am about. I just like to build characters and unlock new abilities and jobs. See, that's the thing with 14 is you can play every class. You can do all 23 whatever fucking jobs it is. My only complaint with 14 is I don't personally mind it, because, like, it means I don't have to min-max gear sets and have multiple gear sets running around in my pocket. There is no, like, builds, quote-unquote. You're kind of locked into whatever your job is. But every job has, like, a sort of, like, melee is different from caster. Caster is different from phys range. You have your tanks and your healers. You have main tank, off tank, shield healer, pure healer. So there is some variance, but my first FF game was Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced on GBA. If you like tactics, let me tell you, the raid series in the Stormblood expansion, which is included in the free trial, by the way, the Alliance raid series is Return to Ivalice, which is based off of Final Fantasy 12. Well, it's 12/Tactics. It's mostly tactics, though. So, but it is 6 was mine because I am the dirt. No, it's okay. Listen, technically my first Final Fantasy, I played it, I think 3 years ago at this point. But my first Final Fantasy game that I played was 4. So, like, listen, it's fine. Dude. Was Tactics Advanced? See, I've never played Tactics. I wanted to play the remake, but that remake was $80 fucking for me, so it's like meh. Someone modded Tactics Advanced and I was so happy replaying it. Yo. Dude, I've been playing 5 on my phone emulator. I've been enjoying 5, not gonna lie. It does have the jobs in that. There are so many fucking jobs, though. There are so many jobs in 5. Also, I've been playing the other MMO, FF11. We were kind of playing it, and then, you know, it's kind of been shelved for Ultimate Prog right now, right? But I'm not progging in PF, so I mean, I'm not progging, period, but I've been using the time to just go play 11, because I really wanted to play 11. The story looks really interesting, so. I played 6 when it was 3. Oh yeah, I forgot, like, they kind of did it different in North America. My first FF was the first one. Was playing one of those 100 games on one cartridge deals. Oh my gosh. I have a bunch of, like, Game Boy games that are like that. My dad would get me the 101, Game Boy carts. So I have a bunch of those. I think I have them for, Game Boy Color, too. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy. Listen, I bought the Pixel Remaster Collection because I want to play all of the Final Fantasies at some point. So I have the Pixel Remasters to do that. OMG Bunny, your hair's so cute. Hi, Sarah. Hi, how are you, cutie? We should hang out. It's Autumn's birthday. soon. TM. I think we're gonna go out. I don't know if you have been approached about maybe coming out, but we were thinking about hitting up the usual place. We should meet up. We should hang out. I miss you. You're so cute. Chad, if you don't know, Ombre Bay is one of my IRL besties. I was thinking about you guys all week. I'll get with Matt, because I think Matt's been planning it. But I believe we're gonna hit up the usual place to hang out with Autumn and Nick. So if you would like to partake, I'll have him reach out. He's the one picking the day, so. But anyway, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We all talk about it first, but I wonder what our final will be. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about the last Final Fantasy game they make, dude. I love Final Fantasy. I had such a good time with 16. I really liked 16 story. It was that more like traditional return to high fantasy Final Fantasy, which is great. Like, I don't mind the the cyber, the tech, the high tech. I mean, because, right, Final Fantasy has always been a mix of, like, high-tech and, high fantasy. So, like, I wouldn't mind that. But I really did like the return to, like, a high fantasy setting. You sounds amazing. I'm in. Hell yeah. It is heavy. 16 is really heavy. I was scared 15 was gonna be the last one. Okay. I have opinions about 15. We played 15 on stream. I liked Final Fantasy 15 up until the ending, and then I think it's really shitty that the best ending you can get for that game is a fucking DLC. And it's not even a real ending, it's an alternate universe ending. It had the potential, yeah. Dude, I can't believe I saw somebody tweet about it recently that, like, it was the anniversary of the Final Fantasy 15, like, producer, dev, whatever, like, dev stream, where they essentially just fucking buried and put the game in the ground. They took it out back, shot it, and then buried it. Oh, dude. Yeah, I do. I need to buy the light novel. I want to read it really bad. I also need to go watch Kingsglaive now that I finished it. I finished all the DLC. Yo, hi Rose, welcome in. Wonderwall. Dude, I enjoyed 15. I like really enjoyed the dynamics between Noctis and all of his friends. I'm really sad we never got to see like any of Luna Freya's stuff outside of like the little tiny tidbits they gave us. But 15 doesn't even have the soundtrack to save it like 8 did. Dude, no, I love 15's soundtrack. What is the fucking Relax and Reflect? I play that in my fucking 14 house all the time. I have the Florence and the Machine cover of Stand By Me on my playlist. It does give me intense emotional damage whenever it comes up, but I have it on my playlist. I do really like the soundtrack though. It's funny, I have like depressing songs on my favorites playlist sometimes just to like give myself the Russian roulette of trauma. But I read the wiki page about it to get a better idea. Here's the thing. All of the Final Fantasy soundtracks are like absolute fucking bangers. I will say, you can say whatever you want about the games. The music is always fucking fire. I left Flow on my main playlist. Dude, you know what's in here we haven't pulled it yet? After we finished Fontaine, I put this on my playlist because I am a fucking psychopath, dog. When I skip when I don't feel like crying, yes. I'm the same. Sometimes you can't take that intense emotional trauma. When we finish Not Cry, I'm gonna put Bina's song on here. But, no, it's okay. It's okay. Your song didn't skip. It's still in the queue. I just moved this up to listen to it. I'm not going to listen to the full song, though. Here, we'll skip. Playing on web player? What do you mean playing on? I didn't put anything on web player. There we go. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. I can't sing along to Flow without crying, but I can listen and hum it. That's fair. Umatsu bled for that soundtrack. Dude, Umatsu did the 1.0 and the A Realm Reborn soundtrack. Twilight Over Thanalan, one of the best songs in the game, by the way. I also really like, there's a song in The Shroud in Gridania. It's called Serenity. That shit plays on loop in my house all the time. I have not... Is Skirk's song in her story quest? Because I don't think I've actually gone out of my way to listen to it. But if it was in her story quest, then I probably heard it. But... Also, I'm eating pretzels and hummus. I'm so sorry, chat. Yeah, Answers and Heaven Sword are from Umatsu 2. Answers is like the A Realm Reborn main song everyone knows. I love pretzels with peanut butter. Me too. I also like chocolate-covered pretzels. However, I'm trying to be better. I'm eating more hummus. I'm eating more, like, savory things. Because there's considerably less calories in this hummus thing. Like, I could eat this whole thing of hummus and be fine. And then I eat it with, like, tomatoes and celery and shit. Aw, I love vegetables. He did Dragon Song and Revolutions from Stormblood. Yeah, dude, I like yogurt on its own, but I eat, like, vanilla Greek yogurt. And then I put, like, I have, like, 2 or 3 chocolate-covered strawberries with it, and then I'm good on the yogurt. Never had hummus. It's so good. It is, it's chickpeas, and then most hummus already has, like, garlic and shit in it. They've been making, like, different flavored hummuses. Like, there's a caramelized onion one I get sometimes that's really good, but it's also, like, $6, so I never buy it unless it's on sale. But it's really good. Like, I pay, like, $2 for my hummus, and I just get, like, the normal hummus. It's chickpeas, canola oil, tahini, which is sesame seed paste, garlic, lemon juice, and salt. It is like, it's garlic. The flavor is just very garlic forward, and I fucking love garlic. So, but that's all it is. It's just ground up. It's just pureed chickpeas, pureed cooked chickpeas with garlic and lemon. Yeah, dude. Made 6 and 8 soundtracks by his lonesome. He's been a god for decades. True. You can make hummus yourself. I would like to try making hummus myself. But I don't know if I got the patience for that. So maybe if I ever got a food, I have a hand blender, like an immersion blender, that comes with, like, a food processor, like, container type attachment thing. So I could make it myself if I really wanted to. I just feel like I don't have the patience for it. Got DC'd. I'm here for 2 seconds. We made the clown mad because his trick didn't work. Okay, goodbye again. Best of luck, bestie. Now, chat, she could mean doing You Mad Kefka Ultimate. Or she could also mean they have angered Clownfish, who is a shitposter supreme. We'll never know. We'll never know. I did. It wasn't hard. I made it with canned chickpeas. It wasn't bad. My mom enjoyed it. I personally did. You know what? That's fair. For me, it is a texture thing. I don't think I could eat lumpy hummus. I think I do need this shit to be smooth. But I'm that way with most dips. Like, I can eat a chunky salsa, but I prefer if my salsa is smooth. I feel like I have never actually experienced clownfish. I don't think Clownfish has ever been genuinely mad, except maybe one time, and I definitely was not there for that. He usually just upsets others, yes. To be fair, I don't think Clown has ever made anyone, like, genuinely mad. I just think he's a shit poster. You know, as we all are. As we all are. We all shit post. We all do a little shit posting now and then. Rage baiter for sure. Yes, yes. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I can't eat it without something crunchy. I had a cucumber, but I definitely didn't blend it because it blended enough because it was lumpy. And everything with the texture of beans makes me want to throw up. Fair. I like the difference of textures. Like, that's why I eat it with pretzels, right? I also eat it with, like, vegetables that have snap to them. So, like, tomatoes are about the mushiest thing I'll put with my hummus. But even then, it still has, like, the slight snap of the skin. I prefer celery and carrots, but yeah. A bell pepper. Oh, I fucking love a bell pepper with my hummus. Yeah. Anyway, chat. Today, I don't know if it's voiced. I'm hoping it's voiced. If it's not voiced, maybe I'll read it. I don't actually know. But we're gonna do Lantern Rite. I am doing the Aranara on the side. AJ sent me a guide of where all 76 of the little bitches are. Do I have to find all 76 of those little bitches? Because I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to find all 76 of them. Oh, anyway, I've started the Aranara quest, so I'm doing that one. I need to do Golden Slumber still, but I'm gonna do that probably off stream as well. So send me that little 76 little bitches guide when you can. Here's the thing, I started doing them. I don't know if you have to, like, unlock other ways of getting the Aranara. I just went to a couple places and there wasn't anything there. Also, the map is kind of like an overview. It's not exactly like a pinpoint thing, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I will DM you this thing that she sent me. That is not the correct thing. Dude, I hate that this... Oh my god, are you serious? Why can't I link the tweet? Why is it... Okay, well this is the link she sent me, but this is definitely not, like, the post. It just takes you to the Twitter account. It just takes you to the Twitter account of the person that posted it. It is recent, though. Took me 2 years? Oh my gosh. There's certain side quests. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense than why I couldn't find some of them in some of the places. I think I found like 20 of them before I'm like, damn, dude, I really don't want to do this right now. So then I logged off and started playing 11 instead, which is another fucking grind fest. But at least that one, I could like zone out while I'm auto-attacking the bullshit. I actually have to like solve puzzles and shit for the Aranara. 100 exploration of Nogcry, still got 100% Sumeru, Fontaine, and Atlin. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I have a singular anything at 100% because I just don't explore. I don't explore. Dude, I pulled Chi-Chi, right? I was trying to get some level up mats just so that she, like, I could use her for shit. I don't know, right? Like, I don't know. I just thought maybe she'd be useful. A useful fucking Cryo 5-star because I haven't really been touching Skirk. I don't know. Her, like, local material is the fucking cliff flower in Leeway, and I fucking hate scaling the cliffs in Leeway. It's like all near the chasm and shit, dude. That's what happens when you're free to play. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also mostly free to play, right? But I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. They did get me. They did get me. I made the mistake of opening Malastra Wonderland, and they did fucking get me. They did fucking get me. I'll just, you know what? I can just show you. I can just show you the sin I've committed. I can just show you the sin I've committed. Why is my character dead? What killed you? What the fuck killed you? Anyway, it's too late. I've already done it. Also, I know it's muted. I have to unmute it in my fucking, There we go. Here's the thing. This is the only thing I bought because it's a cherry blossom outfit. Right? I looked through all of the items that were in the Malastra shop. This is the only thing I bought because it was a cherry blossom outfit. That was it. First 1,000 damage in 14. Nice, nice. It is super cute. It's a super cute outfit. It does come with the battle pass, so now I'm gonna have to be locked into doing fucking Malastra dailies and shit. But, this outfit is so cute. So I couldn't not do it. Also, this is basically like, from what I was reading, when you level it up and you ascend it, it basically is the Traveler, so it's a Traveler skin. So yeah. This outfit's really fucking cute. And, they got me. They got me real bad. But yeah, that's it. That's it. So it's me, my wife, my husband, and my child. We're a very happy family of 4. I was also in here farming shit for Skirk. Did I get you anything, baby girl? Did we get you anything new? I was in here farming artifacts for her. But my luck with artifacts is fucking dog water. Nope. Nothing I got was good for her. Rest and piss. Hate Malastra's pay locked. Like, it feels like when I loaded up into it, it felt like the fucking Fortnite lobby, right? Because it's essentially player created content. But dude, it did feel like I was loading up a fucking Fortnite lobby. It was kind of crazy. There was like, I played like a level that was like, just clean up this cute house I built. So that was neat, I guess. But, anyway. Alright, Skirk. I love you, but, I need my actual good team. So my goal today is to do, Lantern Rite. Dude, we play Fortnite occasionally. We only ever play the no-build Battle Royale mode. It's just usually we're just fucking around being like... It's funny, because, like, The thing that gets us back into Fortnite is when there's skins. When there's a good skin that comes out, we're like, all right, guess it's time to play Fortnite. Like, if it's like, we played a lot when Sabrina was out. When K-Pop Demon Hunters came out, we played it for those skins. Like, it's just really fucking funny, dude. I'm waiting for the Kingdom Hearts stuff, because that's when we're gonna get wavy. We're gonna get wavy back into Fortnite when Kingdom Hearts comes out. There have been leaks that Sora, Kairi, and Rico are gonna be skins in the Fortnite shop. So, we'll see, dude. Saw the arcane skins, and I did want to start playing because of that, but my laptop didn't have enough space. Yeah, Fortnite's a fucking massive game. It is unnecessarily massive. For what? Dude, it downloads all that fucking other bullshit, and it's just like, dude, you just need Battle Royale, no build. You don't need anything else. That's all you need. I did play Save the World. I played, Fortnite. I played Fortnite when, before they had the Battle Royale mode even in. It was just the player, like, tower defense type mode. I played it back then. Then I didn't play it for years. And then, like, when I started hanging out with my current friend group, they were like, yeah, fuck it, dude, we'll play Fortnite. And I'm like, oh, shit, I guess I'll play Fortnite. I guess I can try the Battle Royale. And then, now it's like a downtime game. Now it's a downtime game. I remember when Kingdom Hearts, when it first came out, it took me 3 months to rent a copy. It kept being out of stock. Damn. To go again, gym is early tonight, and I'll be out till 7, so I'll be back later still streaming. No worries. Thanks for dropping by, Rose. I appreciate you. I hope you have fun at the gym. Alright, we have to go... where? To Leeway. Leeway. God, this map is massive, dude. This map is so big. Can I please just select the teleport waypoint? Thank you. Remember how small it used to be? Yeah, I saw somebody on Twitter posted, it was, I guess, like a leak of what the map was going to look like with Snezhnaya, but it was like at fucking 360p, so it was not very high definition. But it like showed like the original like Mondstadt map, and I'm like, oh my god, Genshin was this small? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night.
It's my favorite kneecappers that aren't Nahida or Sejuin.
Strands to form a pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern.
I love Yayo and Chi-Chi. They're so cute.
That's how you remember how to make a shell lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi? Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
I want Genshin in 14 to have a baby. Maybe if they make the new MMO, it'll be like...
What? No, that doesn't even
It'll be like that. I don't know. I don't know if Square will do, an action combat type game.
Whoa, traveler! Hi, Mon, you're here! Happy lantern, right?
Hello, happy
What you up to?
Happy Lantern, right?
I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make shell lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose. Yes, I do finger exercises to be a nimble zombie.
Chi-Chi's so cute, dude.
Wanna try too, you two? Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night.
Yeah, I do really, like, I love that they're both in the little hexen circle together.
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night. The moon disappeared.
Finger
so
dexterity like
it
this?
was
Yeah,
too
exactly.
dark to see.
She was my first healer. I just got her C6 so she can revive people. Nice.
Behind the clouds? It was John.
It's the thought that counts, you know? The fact that she could revive. It's nice.
Changshan told me about it, but now I forgot. It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon. What? The moon gets eaten?
Paimon, if only you knew
Just
what the
a
moon
story.
goes through.
It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky. I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insight.
I still haven't done
into how
Chenyu Vale.
people
I
of
should
the
probably
past
go over there and do that
understood the
area.
world. Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. Ministry of Civil Affairs? This is starting to sound bad. It's okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Chi-Chi.
So turn that frown upside down, Paimon. Or someday
It's the
you'll
puzzles
get a
that'll
whole
fuck me up.
bunch
Dude,
of
the puzzles
rewards
make
and
me
wake
feel
up
like I'm
looking
like
an
4
old
years old and I
granny.
don't know anything anymore.
Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself, right? Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will
No,
never
I'm just an
forget.
idiot. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Mondstadt 100% is nice and chill.
I almost
Noted
forgot.
and noted for when I eventually have to go back and do that to get my fucking crumbs of primos.
With her watching over
Been so
the
spoiled
moon
with like my world quests and fucking main story.
Wait, so that's the White Horse Adeptus? Yeah.
Brute forcing it for
Fantastic.
weeks.
She used to live
Hey,
on the moon.
as
So
a fellow
if it were
brute
ever in
forcer,
danger, I'm sure she
you are
wouldn't just
seen, you
stand
are
by
heard,
and
you are
watch.
validated.
Huh. We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on shout lanterns and release them during lantern rites.
Saw the mechanic and
The White Horse
gotta
Adeptus
go.
would descend from the
I know
moon
damn
and
well.
take
Yeah,
carriage
exactly.
and grant people's wishes. Ooh, when did that happen?
Yeah, listen, I like post A Realm Reborn because it introduces us to a character that I really like. It introduces us to several characters whom I really, really like. But Heavensward is one of my like, it's really when I got into 14. I like really started to love 14 when we got to Heavensward. Brute forcing trial and error is my default resolution state. Dude, I remember when we did fucking Raiden and we had people backseating fucking Raiden and they were like, actually, streamer, if you had these characters and these types of elements, you would have a much easier time fighting Raiden. Because I was running in there with fucking Flynn's, dude, and like, right? So we had people backseating and I'm like, brother, you know what? Just for that, I'm going in and I'm doing the same shit and we're going to do the same shit 3 times in a row. And if you don't like it, you can leave. It is like, I am built out of spite. If you had C6R5, Nicole, this would be much easier. Dude, I would love to have a C6R5 fucking anything, dude. Do you know how expensive that shit is? The fucking some Genshin players being like, excuse me, streamer, do you not shit out money? Can you not afford your favorite character at a C6? And I'm like, no, I can't. And the one thing happened at the end, I sat up in my chair. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Know exactly what you mean. You're a streamer, so you must be a dude. The people that like think streamers make mad fucking amounts of money. just because I stream, dude, does not mean I make anything. I don't even get payouts monthly anymore, dude. I remember last year, my like January was like, I think it was last year. January was like the first month I didn't have a Twitch payout of 2025. I don't even get payouts monthly anymore. I get payouts every other month. Because I am not hitting that fucking threshold anymore, dude. And you know what? That's fine. This is a hobby for me. Like, this is not like a primary source of income for me, right? But the fucking narrative that if you stream you must have lots of money is crazy to me. Imagine. Okay, listen, that was your daughter. I will never judge anyone for how they spend their money, but I will not let myself be judged for how I spend my money. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I used to be a whale. You know, I used to be a whale for Shiny Nikki, the mobile Nikki game, right? The last mobile Nikki game that they had before Infinity Nikki came out. I was a whale because I did ranked competitive and I was top 10 on NA servers. I know. I will never let myself get there again. Not with this game, not with any other fucking gacha game ever again, dude. It's crazy. Actually, streamer, all fights would be easier in this game if you spent the amount of money required to buy a house in America every month. True. People be paying, like, rent on Genshin. I can't do that, dude. I have a mortgage. I have a job and a mortgage. If I played gachas, I have exactly what I want. I also have no electricity. It feels that way sometimes, though, right? Like, streamed for 3 years full-time before she managed to break past the 40 average viewers, then skyrocketed to like 350 on average. Dude, that's how it is, right? I've been streaming as Bunny for 5 years. Almost 6. No. 5 years. It'll be 5 years this year. I've been streaming as Bunny for 5 years. I was a flesh cam streamer before this under a different account. I have been streaming on Twitch since 2016. This is my 10th year of being a Twitch streamer in some capacity, right? I never made it big. I never wanted to make it big, right? I'm not gonna lie to you and say, hey, having like the ability to stream full time and make like a decent enough living would not be great, would not be amazing. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that I don't want that, right? But I'm also realistic about my stuff, right? Like, I don't network. I don't really push content on other platforms. I only fucking make TikToks when I, like, want to make TikToks. I don't put my content anywhere else. I publish my VODs. That's about it. I put my VODs on YouTube. I have no illusions about myself. But I think it's, like, crazy to have this expectation that people don't do this as a hobby. People can do this as a hobby, right? Like, it's a thing. I was a dolphin. Dude, see, that's why I don't mind, like, if I want to spend the 20 bucks, that's why, like, I bought that stupid outfit, right? I bought the stupid Melastra outfit. Because it was cute, and I'm gonna be playing, I feel like I'm gonna be playing Genshin long enough that, like, fuck, if I want to run around in my world as the mannequin wearing a cute outfit, that's my right, you know? But I'm not gonna be the kind of person that spends thousands of dollars on every character banner to get a C6 R5 just for them to become obsolete when the next banner rolls around, you know? Not gonna do that. I could afford to do it, but if I don't find a responsible use, I want to retire before I hit 70. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've made peace with the fact I am a public servant. I will likely never be able to retire. We have, like, the Canadian retirement pension, whatever the fuck it is, which basically gives us, like, a basic level of income when we're at retirement age. But, like, if that's just purely for living. If I wanted to do anything fun, I would need extra money for that, so. I have habits like eating. Feeding my kids and eating are why I don't put hella money into Genshin. Fair. Totally fair. What really helped her stream was she stopped maining one game, went variety, and played new games that offered Twitch drops. Yeah, dude, anything that has a drop is fucking crazy good for viewer engagement. However, that's when you start streaming shit like that, you have to be like, you have to have like a mental fortitude to do it. I don't have the patience for it, because then you get the backseaters, you get the people that come in and just don't know how to read the room. They have no kind of social etiquette. I have no patience for it. Because I will just like, it happens sometimes when we play Genshin, right? Like, I straight up fucking ignore people if they're like making me like uncomfortable. And then if it gets too bad, they just get banned. Like, it's crazy. Welkin BP gives you a lot if you're willing to be patient with your pulls. Dude, that's how it is with every gacha, right? Like, I thought about buying Welkin. I probably should get the Welkin, especially with the way things are coming up now. However, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for my paycheck on that one. Yeah, Canadian pension plan or whatever it is. I need to feed my TFSA, my RSPs. They hungry, yeah. If I catch you ignoring someone enough, chances are me and AJ are in DMs talking about how to bippity bop them. You don't need to talk about it. If you are uncomfortable, here's my thing, right? I gave you the axe, right? Like, you have the axe for a reason. AJ has a sword for a reason. If the vibe is off and you don't like it, just ban them. I don't care. At least you'll have your OAS. Dude, here's the thing. I have to get, I don't have all of the rights and privileges entitled to me as a Canadian citizen, because one, I am not a Canadian citizen. I am a permanent resident as of right now. Them motherfuckers in the Canadian government went and raised the amount that it costs to apply for your citizenship. So the citizenship test and all the rights and shit that you have to pay for, $650 now, dude. It was $450. They raised it by $200. So now I'm like, fuck. I'm in the middle of planning a wedding. I am in the middle of trying to find another job, because I'm going to be so honest with you, chat. Working at a library does not pay me enough for the bullshit I have to put up with. They don't even give me enough hours to make it worth my while, dude. It is fucking brazy. Genshin's my first and only gacha, so I don't know what's normal. Yeah, so the way most gachas work is like, if you can be free to play, but you are gonna have to skip. You're gonna have to make decisions about what to skip. And gachas prey on the fact that you are a person that does not want to miss anything. They very heavily go after that fact that you don't want to have FOMO, right? It's the fear of missing out. You will have FOMO. They know you're going to have FOMO, so they're going to do anything they can to prey on that. It's fucking awful. We fucking up down here. Dude, I left the States. Canada is better. Like Canada's better for me, because it's not as like, I'm not scared for my life, really, up here like I was in the States. When they told me my birth control wasn't covered under my insurance anymore, that's when I was like, you know what? I'm not okay with that. I feel like my autonomy is being taken from me. It's time to get out. I do have like some problems with Canada, right? Like every place is gonna have like its problems and like things that I don't like about it, right? But I'm not walking around in fear every single day of my life. It's usually only when I clock into shifts at the main branch. That's when I fear for my... I say that jokingly. It is pretty bad at the main branch, but it is not so bad that I feel like I would be in a dire, life-threatening situation. In America, they brought guns to the front desk. Here, that doesn't really happen, so... Yeah, dude, everybody's trying to come to Canada, which is fine. Like, I get it, right? I mean, I can't say anything. I did the same thing, but I saw the writing on the wall back in 2016 and started making my arrangements to move. I got incredibly fucking lucky that, I had a friend who I fell in love with and you know, agreed to like be responsible for me essentially. Now we live together, we own a home, and he like sponsored me to come here. But not everybody has that luxury, dude. I blew my entire life savings to move to Canada. It is not for the faint of heart. And there are things I miss every day about it, right? Like I talk about it all the time. I miss fucking Bojangles. I miss like the like comforts that I had. I miss like the beautiful Smoky Mountains, cuz Ontario is super fucking flat. There ain't nothing in fucking Ontario. It's all flat fucking farmland. But definitely would not trade it, cuz I prefer being here. My mental health has been way better since I moved here. Way better. Way better than Australia's 9,000 CAD partner visa. Oh, that's... Yeah, dude, I can't imagine. It was like... I want to say our path to sponsorship, basically, Matt said he had to be financially responsible for me for 3 years. And that just means, like, he had to clothe and feed me while I was here, and I could not be a burden or a strain on the Canadian government's resources, right? So I couldn't apply for, like, you know... financial aid assistance, employment assistance, or anything like that. It was all had to be Matt, right? But I came here with the intention to work, so like that was never going to be a problem for me. The Mexican food, dude, I do miss the Mexican food. However, I have been told that there is Mexican food in the country. It's just not anywhere around me. I gotta go to the place where the Mexican food is. It's just unfortunately not. We have a lot of fucking British people, so there's a lot of like British pubs and shit like that. Man, it's a lot to go through. Yeah, dude, immigrating and like bringing someone over to wherever you're at is not for the faint of heart. And anybody that can go through the process and come out on the other end, I think you'll be stronger for it, dude. Yeah, 2 years is, yeah, it seems to be like anywhere between like 2 to 5 years is what you can do, is like the kind of like minimum requirement. So Ontario is a better Oklahoma and gets less tornadoes. Yes. However, we do have fucking freezing cold and we get blizzards all the fucking time. So if you don't like the cold, I would not recommend it. A friend of mine married a Canadian. It was a 4-year process overall. I think we started in 2020 officially. Like we started filing paperwork in 2020. And then by 2022, I was up here. But we did like a lesser known path of sponsorship. It was called a conjugal sponsorship. Which basically is like common law, except we were not able to live together. And our reason for not living together was citing that the pandemic made it hard for us to do anything. So we got in, and it only took like, I want to say at the end of everything was 2.5 years between all the paperwork and like stuff that I had to do. Like I had to travel out of state to get my medical exam done. That was like $500 out of pocket for that. I had to go across the state to get my fingerprints done for the FBI because they needed to do a criminal background check at a federal level before they'd let me into Canada. It was crazy, dude. I think ours, it was like essentially it was a minimum amount of like $15,000, which he had, so like it was fine, but I don't know. Anyway, chat, I have to pee. We have to ads coming up again. I've been yapping a lot. I'm gonna go pee, run my ads, and then we'll come back and we'll actually like do the lantern rite stuff. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about like Canada and the immigration process and stuff, I've done it fairly recently within like the last 5 years, so I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I also helped my friend Autumn do the same exact thing we did with her partner. But yeah, always more than happy to talk about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee, run my ads, and I'll be right back, okay? Kissies! She was laughing so hard. I was like, I'm gonna Google this. And then a bunch of stuff came up that I did not. I was like, okay, that's why I had to like specify. I was like, how to be a top. Oh, wait, no, I need to specify. How to be a top lesbian. And then it was all just like sex stuff. And I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to know how to emotionally be a top. Like, how am I a top in the relationship? Like, what am I doing? Am I the one that's always picking where we go to eat? Am I the one that's always, sitting down with them and being like, okay, we have to talk some stuff out because stuff is not going the way that we want it to. So like, how are we gonna work through this? I don't know if I can do that, dude, but normal people just call that confidence. Oh my fucking god, he just fucking roasted me so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes an entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion Heaven's War up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. How would bunnies wear headphones? Would they wear them like this and it's like the pants image, you know? Would they wear them like this or like this? Are we doing that?
I like this.
Accurate. Oh.
Wait, I actually think I might do it.
Ow.
I'm not even kidding.
What's that on
Okay.
your head? Never
I'm back, chat.
mind. I'm not a. Oh god, I miss SummerSlam. I miss Val. I miss fucking Val, dude. Every time Val streams, it's always like super late for me, or it's when I'm at work. I miss Val. Screw the FBI and their allegations against me are baseless. I'm under a gag order about that. What about the other half? True. True. You got the child, you got Prune? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I got her into DOS 2. What is DOS 2? What is DOS? Divinity. Oh, Divinity. Dude, I have Divinity Original Sin 2. I've just never played it. I've never played it, dude. To be fair, you seem pretty suspicious. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm glad you got Prune, though. The FBI just wants to make sure you're not running a criminal organization that will interfere with their criminal organization. True. Dude, if I was running a criminal organization, I would not have the financial problems I do now. Is why I knew how BG3 would work? Yeah. I got it like for like $8 when it was on sale. Redacted. Anyway, White Horse Adeptus. Tell me more, Yao Yao.
Kinda unbelievable, right? Yenfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend. Just like Janju the Moon Devourer. Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But
Yo, what up?
how do you know that for sure?
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju White Colt. So it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
Tell us more.
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon. And the
If these
ancient
names got
kingdom
any
of
more Chinese, I'd
Rangdan.
turn into a century
My
egg.
ancestor was so
Well, that's right.
captivated that
That's
she
what
completely
Liyue is based
lost
off
track
of, right?
time. So
It makes
much
sense.
So, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened. Until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff? Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit
Paimon, you
too
can't be a
far-fetched.
critic about everything. You can't be like, this isn't that fantastical, and then when they make it fantastical,
Another
have
skeptic.
complaints.
You sound just like my son. But I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace.
Why?
Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn.
Paimon plays the
Can
voice
you
of the
believe
completely
that?
ignorant
As if
story
Baiju Guest
enjoyer.
House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Paimon, stop advocating for
Geo
change.
Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my
He
foolish
said,
son
"Fuck
the
my
error of
son
his
up."
ways."
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli. Good idea. Mr. Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Damn, why is
Yeah,
that, Yo-Yo?
We just saw him having tea at third round knockout.
Why is that,
And
Yo-Yo?
that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road.
I hope we don't have to pay for his tea.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Goodbye, Chi-Chi. I like to imagine if the traveler died, then Paimon would become a gang boss. Holy fuck, could you imagine? Dude, we were having this conversation today about, like, or, yeah, not today, yesterday about crack theories. I don't know, I'm kind of prescribing to the we are not what we seem type traveler type shit. Paimon reverts into Venice. The 13th Harbinger. Dude, we don't know. It's what? The 10th Harbinger we don't know anything about? Right? We know about all of the other ones, but not the 10th one. Because, right, it was, Jester, Capitano. I'm trying to think. There's Jester, the Captain, the Knave, the Damselette, Rooster, Regrator, the Doctor. I know I'm missing some. Senora, Sandrone, Child, Scaramouche. There's so much lore leading towards the heavenly principles being corrupted AI of the Traveler and the Twin. Dude, I think my crack theory right now is that my brother, the Abyss sibling, is like, what if that's the heavenly principles and I don't know. I don't know how it all works out. I don't have all of the information, right? But I don't know. My crack theory is that I'm the heavenly principles, right? Because the heavenly principles supposedly did all this shit and then they've been asleep ever since. What if it's me? What if I'm heavenly principles and I'm now waking up? What if the heavenly principles is both twins together? Oh. Right, AJ was saying this yesterday about how the Abyss sibling is gonna die, but the reason it's crack is because we don't know how the fuck they would do that when you can play both, when both options, both genders are playable characters. If they merged, that wouldn't be a problem. You would just be this giant godlike entity at that point where it wouldn't fucking matter. No, I think we're cooking, dog. I think we're cooking. This is like some vow of reason, vow of resolve type bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, heavenly principles is the logic, right? Or my brother's like the logic, or you know, we'll hammer this out. We can hammer out the details later, right? Maybe the twin doesn't exist and we're just being manipulated with memories. Oh, that's you could convince me on that one. Dink donk. Heavenly principles is the logic. Fanus is the being. I refuse to believe I am Fanus and did that. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I don't know if it's Fanes, Fanus. I'm assuming it's Fanus. I've never actually, like, listened to how that word's pronounced. And I did that to Nicole in the Angels. But what if you did? I understand she's your wife, but that's your wife, AJ. That's your wife. Not the Traveler's. And Paimon is the ship's AI, and that's why she's a good travel guide despite not seeming to know much else about anything or herself. Boom. Mic drop. To this world being built for you. If it's built for me, why am I not in the goddamn ley lines? Kinda weird that you'd build this whole world for me and not include me in its history. My brand new crack theory is Genshin is a coma fever dream of the opposite gender sibling who is utterly alone IRL, so makes up a sibling who will do anything for him. Holy shit, dude. You're the one recording the true history. I understand I'm outside of the ley lines, right? But, like, I still have restrictions, right? Because, like, that was a whole thing that Bina did on the spaceship, right? She's like, I have removed some of these rules that have restricted you while walking around to that. I'm progging someone who knows the lore. Explain it. We need Ibe. No, see, this is okay. I have refused to like make myself watch anything explaining the lore until I was fully caught up with like the main Archon quest. So maybe that's just what I'll do. Maybe I'll just find like a what we know up to now type situation.
Sure to drag him into the darkness.
What I like with Columbina is her power exists from before the heavenly principles in your influence. Yes. Yes. Because I liked meeting the moon goddesses. I liked getting the, like, lore behind that, right? We could watch party that... Dude, I would love to. We just have a day where we watch Genshin lore videos. I'm down for that. But Nibelung, right, is the one that created the moon goddesses, right? And wasn't Nibelung the second descender? I need like a fucking Teyvat timeline at this point. Anyway, let's go find Zhongli. Maybe he can give me some lore. Some lore that is not presently interconnected, but... Oh, he came back and left. Oh, it's fucking Hu Tao. I've never met this bitch. '77th generation? Holy shit. Quite an odd duck, this one. What if the secret to regaining your power is to eat Paimon? My emergency food! Oh my god, what if they create an emergency in which I need to eat my emergency food? It's an emergency, so... Oh, I'll fucking kill myself, dude. You know what? If I have to eat Paimon, I will never play Genshin again. We will just live in the timeline before I have to eat Paimon. I will never eat my friend. I will just live in the Tavad of the before time.
Oh.
I have never met this fucking guy either. I have this guy, but I've never met him. He's a thaumaturge. Exorcist. Honest and serious lad. Okay. Pure yang spirit. There's no yin to his yang, I guess. What exorcist has never encountered a demon to exorcise before? He's so fucking good, he doesn't even have to do anything.
Curious.
I finished the story, time to uninstall, yeah.
Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing
I
to
did
show
meet
you.
Zhongling, though. I did
What
meet
is
this
it?
one.
Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so...
Knowledge knows no borders, so
You're
true,
right about
bestie.
that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like
He
the
convinced
toad to
Paimon we
me.
have to eat her to defeat a big
Toad's
boss.
egg, maybe? But
Oh
that's
fuck, if
about
they did
it.
that like as like an April Fool's
Wait,
type shit, that would be
Traveler,
so funny.
You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here. Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
Girl, I couldn't even begin to tell you how fucking Nodcry is different from literally everything else in the world.
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
How so?
Yeah, dude, so much fucking
But
happened
in
in
this picture,
Nodcry.
the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse. Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that!
Never mind, complaint withdrawn.
Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have
Who
an
tell
announcement
ya?
to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists.
Girl,
in
get your
all
feet
of
away from the
Liyue Harbor.
food.
No, scratch that. In all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too. Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her?
No idea.
Anyone who
Maybe she ate
eats
a bad
her
batch of
cooking
perch
might
stew?
die.
What?
No,
You
she's
don't
just like the
believe
funeral
me?
parlor owner, right?
I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Long gone? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa, what are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
You're just a
Young lady,
stupid,
you need to calm
ignorant
down.
man. Oh, Shenna!
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous
Joggly's piggy
archaeologist
bank?
in
Oh,
all
no.
of Liyue. No, Tavat. Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
What? So Shenhe started the fight?
What the
She
fuck is
had no
happening?
choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy.
I'm about to
Flipping
fuck her
tables
up,
left
yeah,
and right.
dude.
She even injured 2 other customers. Shenna did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Who knows what might
I
have
started
happened?
cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
Okay. Yo, thanks for the streak, T-Baggins.
What if
You
she
learn
waited
about
too
Fennis in
and dug up some
Enkonomiya.
super special
Oh, I
relic
did
and
not
got herself
learn.
hot
I did not do a
ancient
whole lot of
ghost?
shit in Enkonomiya.
One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao.
Thanes.
How
Okay.
did an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food. if
Oh,
was
I did not know that, Solano.
Wait a
Thank
second.
you.
She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right?
I love Hu
heard that
Tao.
somewhere before.
She's very. I like her design.
You know
She's very
what?
cute.
My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored
Oh, a
glass,
book.
fine jade,
Okay,
and bronze
well,
relics.
Maybe I should
Some
read
of
the books
text
in the game.
inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some
I'd be
poetic
picking that
verses,
shit up
but
and
the
being
word
like, oh yeah, it's in the
Longan
archive.
popped up
I'll
as
read it
well.
later.
So, does that mean this Longan place is real?
Yes, I do.
Still, Paimon knows
I
we've
do
heard
remember
the name
Nahida
somewhere
mentioning Heavenly
before.
Principles being a
Do
descender.
you remember, Traveler?
Read you, dude, that's. I'm a librarian. What do you fucking expect? I've never read any of the books that I picked up. Yes, I remember that being mentioned. I think Nicole mentioned that when we were talking about meeting her for the first time, because she was like, oh, I'm an angel and we were cursed, and the reason I'm special is because I traded my voice to keep my form and my power. Always judge a book by its cover. That's what they're designed for. True. Koitar is just me. Bucky is Boreas. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's because they keep fucking talking about the Descenders, right? And I'm trying to remember. There's 4 Descenders, right? Because I'm the 4th one, so there's 3 more before me. One of them got chopped up into fucking pieces and disposed of, or not disposed of, but like distributed to the Archons. The second one, you know, was the big corrupted dragon who came back with the Abyss, right? Yeah, that's what happened. And then we got fucking big dick bozo Fanes who fucked everything up. Oh god, if they're dude, there's so much here. Zombie horse from outer space. Nibelung brought that shit from outside with him. God damn it. I need to do shit in the desert with Deshret, right? I need to do the shit in the desert with Deshret, which is I think what that golden slumber stuff is. I'm pretty sure that's in the desert.
Right. His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus.
It's on my list. I gotta finish R&R first.
You must have been to see the giant lantern already.
I keep wanting to call it the Marinara quest because they were talking about, I don't remember what the fuck it was. The evil Aranara energy.
Gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the Daughter of Time and trace her deeds to an even earlier era.
The Daughter of
In other
Time?
ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon.
Yes,
upon
Marana, the Marinara.
Which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I too would turn
I'm afraid
evil for
there's
some
no
good
definitive
Marinara.
answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
Thanks, Utao. We'll check it out.
Where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus?
Well,
We might be able
seasoned
to find out
Brussels
more about the
sprouts?
recent
Fuck,
moon
dude, I love
situation,
Brussels
too.
sprouts.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs,
Didn't used to, but then they bred all that bitterness out of them.
since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the Ministry with their investigation. Ha! All right, we're off.
Oh,
All right.
I almost forgot. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, Hu Tao.
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be, square.
Chat, do you know why they say be there or be square? It's
Thinking
because
about
if
it
you're
now,
square, you're not.
Could it be possible
Around.
the photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that.
Yep,
How
thank you,
about we
thank
go
you.
check out
I'll be
that
here
place
all
tonight?
week.
I know exactly where it is.
Yes, I'll move that.
I'll get scolded
That's
if I
so
get home too
stupid, but
late.
it sounds right, because it is right.
Live a little, Sing Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay?
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it's worth the risk.
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you?
Oh, fuck, I'm so hungry.
Fine. It's a plan.
It may be right, but it doesn't mean I gotta like it. No, that's fair. Totally fair. Also, good morning, Ronell. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. Yo, someone remind me to turn on the Seribot dad jokes. Where are we going? Oh, fucking all the way up there. What is the fastest way to get up there? Probably this way, right? Yes, Seribot added a bunch of, like, random... Like, you can get, like, random cat pictures and stuff like that. You just have to go toggle it on the channel. I have most functions of Seribot, like, muted. Like, I do my own ad timers. I do, my own, like, stream announcements and stuff. The only thing I really use Seribot for is, the auto-banning and the purging of bots. But there's a bunch of other stuff in there, too, like dad jokes. You can gamble, there's dad jokes, there's cat pictures. Oh my god, look!
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanya.
Hi, Ningguang.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit.
Ban random
He
viewer.
discussed it with several other elders from our
It
clan,
doesn't ban
and their
random
conclusion was
viewers.
the
It
same.
bans bots mostly. Oh, she's from Chenyu Vale. I feel like AJ told me this. I feel like AJ told me she was from Chenyu Vale because I pulled her randomly. And she uses chakrams. Move as your heart directs. That's how you weave beauty into every Kanan core.
It's consistent with the information.
Oh
we
no,
received
like
from other sources
Seribot
as well.
actually bans. It bans like suspected bot users. So like if someone came in and was like, buy best viewers on fucking dicksuckmctitfuck.com, it would automatically ban them. I'm joking. Okay, look. I just, it's hard to convey text over chat. So sometimes people have genuine questions about that kind of stuff. I'm in like streamer help mode because like I've been helping our one friend like set up his stream stuff recently. So like it is just in my nature to answer questions. That's why I'm a librarian. It is a very useful bot. That's a terrible website name. Twitch Automod would ban you from spamming it. Exactly. That's the point. That's how we get them. I should look up and see if dicksuckmctitfuck is an actual website domain. Not on stream, though. Not on stream. Anyway, hi, Kaching.
You mean the whole thing? About the
It does
legend
have
of
clip support.
John
I
Doe
use
Devastator?
my own bot for clips,
in
but
real life?
Seribot does have that have that
Yes.
feature as well.
That's one of them. So it's true. I thought it was just
Her
rumor.
eyes are so pretty, dude.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
This bot beep
Let's
boop
remain
beep.
optimistic for now.
Oh my
We're making
goodness.
progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting
Hello,
with the
Aya's
Adepti
bot.
as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Damn, lot of moon lore. Lot of fucking moon lore.
Oh, Traveler! In
Two
Paimon.
character mononym.
It's been a
Kat
while.
and Ching.
Lantern
Ah.
Rite. Yes, Happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao lanterns.
I was. Now I'm here. I want to talk about the horse.
Certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, can I be sandwiched between you and your girlfriend?
Drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit
That's
us
funny.
anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
We have a bonk command, I think, but we don't have the ban random user. That's really funny though. I need to learn how to script clip and pip video playing for myself, but be more encouraging for when things do happen. You can do it, V. I have every faith in you. I have the auto clippers, so then I go back and look at the clips after the stream. Chad, I do want to make a supercut of every time I've flown off a cliff and killed my characters in Genshin. I think it would be at least a 6-minute video.
Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place,
They have a baguette fact command? Oh,
what I'm seeing.
fuck, dude. Someone
Where did you
should...
get this picture?
Someone ask me to beg Lau for lead mod so I can set that up in his chat without him knowing. My first 4 months of playing cutscenes often killed me. They still kill me sometimes. Dude, I'm like hyper aware of where the glowing spot is on the ground, and I make sure to land myself very far away and walk into it now. There was a point where like I think I had just pulled Linnea and I was running around with her and I was too close to a cutscene and I jumped off the cliff, jumped right into the cutscene, and then when I woke up her legs were broken and she was battered on the floor dead. I spent years studying Chinese history, so I picked a lot of periphery stuff. Yo, that's super cool. That's super cool. I wish I had, like, devoted myself to learning a second language when I was younger. Because, like, right, it's hard to do it when you're older. You can still do it, but it's a lot easier when your brain is young and malleable. I wish I had dedicated myself to learning a second language. However, I don't know how useful it would have been because I was in America at the time, so the second language would have been Spanish, not French, where it would be useful here. But, oh well. Hindsight is always 20/20. I was good at Spanish when I did it. Like, here's the thing. I was always very good at school, but I never, like, used it in practice. So, like, I can tell you how to conjugate a verb. That's about all I remember from Spanish. And I remember the Days of the Week song, and that's about it. They had French classes. They gave me French. We had French and Spanish you could pick. I picked Spanish because where we lived, there was a higher Spanish speaking population. There wasn't really any need for French. We didn't really know or have any French people around us. It was mostly Spanish. So Spanish was the more useful one to have. Traditional Chinese, Old Chinese, and Mandarin. Yeah. I chose German. I went to Austria and it was very useful. Dude, we had like a 3-week because I went to after school daycare because my mom was an admin for an after school daycare, so she got like cheaper daycare fees. And they did like a 3-week unit on German. I can tell you the days of the week and I can sing the alphabet and count to 10. And that's all I really remember about during that 3-week German stint. Like, I remember my favorite letter in German is gay. G, the letter G. And then my favorite number was 6. Because it was Zex. So the song Like a G6 took on a whole different meaning that summer. A, B, C, D, E, F, gay. My favorite, most prideful letter of the alphabet, gay. They focused Spanish but had French when Spanish classes were full. Oh, that's fair, yeah. See, it was funny. We had, the Spanish teacher was Mrs. Williams. She was the nicest lady. I loved her. She was great. And then we had the French classes were taught by Miss Martinez. So it was like, huh, that one's interesting. But she spoke both Spanish and French. But because we already had a Spanish teacher, they had her teach French instead. My favorite number is 79 in French. I'm an autodidact. I learned it on my own. You can tell because I know what an autodidact means. Oh, fuck, dude. On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your favorite color of the alphabet? I don't know. I'm a pretty big fan of heart. The shape heart. Oh, right. I feel like you told me this before, Zombie, because it was like a fucking D's nuts joke. Ein gay sex, ein gay sex. Yep, Yeah.
She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene.
Holy fuck, dude.
She thinks they must have dropped it. Wait.
When people are confused, they say they're supposed to answer with the shape, right? Because that's like your 4 fundamentals of, like, your knowledge blocks, right? Like, this is the shit they test you on when you go for, like, kindergarten tests. They teach you, you're supposed to know your numbers, your letters, your colors, and your shapes. Almost like swallow D's nuts. Yeah, that's a fucking, yeah, that's a good one. I think we're back now. Hello. Hi. I watched Twitch shit itself in real time. Yeah, I watched Twitch shit itself in real time. Must have been something I said. No, I was empathizing. I was like, yeah, that, you know what? I'm glad you feel I'm glad you feel at home here. Dude, fucking words are hard. I'm so fucking sick of this damn platform, dude. It's like, I feel like it's progressively gotten shittier and shittier. Twitch be like, here are all of these cool features you never asked for that don't do anything other than put more money into our pockets and less into yours. I sent you my first baguette fact. Yo, hold on. I'm excited to know about the bread. 94 grams per day is the average amount of bread consumed each day by the French in 2018. At the end of the Second World War, the consumption of this basic necessity was 900 grams per day? Could you imagine eating 900 grams of fucking bread every day? I would feel so bloated, dog. That's all they had was the bread, dude. Not even some raclette, just the bread. Only baguette, no raclette. You know it had butter. Dude, I don't know. In the wartime, butter was like super, I don't know. I mean, it was in the States. I don't know if it was like that for the European countries. I would assume they had rations like the States did, but
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue.
it was worse for Europeans.
Her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village.
No bread, just crust.
She left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by
No butter. I was like, no bread, just crust. That's even sadder.
Area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
We love our bread, we love our butter, but most of all, we love each other. True.
Things are getting pretty complicated.
I do fuck with a good loaf of bread and butter. I want to become a bread person, you know? I want to make bread. I'm very scared to start making bread, though. I don't want to be the kind of person that has to babysit a starter.
So we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too.
I love carbs. I am a... Dude, I had pasta the last couple nights. Fucking, I love the carbs. I used to get home from school, take a loaf of bread, and sit at my PC and eat it all. I'm that way whenever, like, Matt and I buy, like... I call it rat night. Whenever I have rat night dinner, it's like girl dinner, but I feel more like a rat than I do a girl when I eat it. We get a crusty, like, it's, like, probably gonna expire within, or not, but get, like, stale within 2 days. We get a crusty baguette. I get cheese. If I'm feeling extra frisky, I get a little salami as a treat. Maybe some tomatoes, maybe some cucumbers, maybe some kind of vegetable. And I go rat mode. I have peasant night type shit. Yeah, peasant maxing. Yeah, I'm like, I want to have a peasant dinner. Like, I just want to sit there and eat my little accoutrement like a little fucking rat. I hold it in my hands. I hold the bread in my hands like a little rat and I just nibble at it. I'm fucking cackling, which is so real. Dude, I call it rat night. I tell Matt I want to eat my little rat meal, and he's like, okay, let me go see what they got at the No Frills. Yeah, dude, it's not even like a fucking charcuterie board, right? Because a charcuterie board has options for stuff. Like, you got, like, multiple meats, multiple kinds of crackers, multiple vegetables, multiple fruits, multiple spreads. I don't even do that. I'm like, crusty baguette, tomato, the one type of cheese I have in my fridge. Alright, we're fucking rat maxing. Rat night's really... I like it, but it's true. Like, he will vouch. I will be like, Matt, I want to have a rat night. And he's like, okay, I'll make myself, like, a grilled cheese. I'll go get you a crusty baguette. And I'm like, hell yeah, it's rat night. My little rat night meal. Your restaurant going to town on a baguette. Dude, we should rat soon again. We should rat again. I know she's probably in the middle of a pool, but AJ, when you want to rat again, let me know. I want to fucking rat around. I don't know. They haven't put out a content update for restaurants any recently, so basically, dude, it's so sad because I would fuck with an adult Lunchable so hard. They have like these little snack packs at the grocery store, but them bitches are like $3. I'm not paying $3 for like 4 slices of pepperoni, a half of a cheese stick, and some fucking Ritz crackers, dude. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. I can make my own snack pack at home. Yeah, and like 4 almonds. Yeah, fucking so dumb. Hi, Callie. Good morning. How are you?
Then let's head there now.
Yeah, dude, they're so excited. Like, I can make them at home. I make, like, the equivalent of 3 snack packs for rat night. What do you mean you're charging fucking $3 for like, a quarter of that? Maybe 2 Almond Joys, yeah. Sleepy. What time did you guys, tap out? Because I think I went to bed around, like, midnight? Midnight sounds right. Now, I want to... Dude, listen. Rat night is the best. I love rat night. Fuck, I kind of want to have a rat night tonight. We can't have rat night tonight. I got ham steaks out that Matt's gonna grill. We're gonna have ham steaks, potatoes, and green beans. I'm so fucking excited, chat. Maybe I'll do rat night tomorrow. Because I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so I won't have time to cook. Only after 3 hours? Ah, I see. A link. Oh, dude, I fuck so hard with a kielbasa. I love dude, my favorite thing to do is, like, some people, they're called, like, fucking swamp beans, and it's essentially, like, a ham hock, bacon, new potatoes, and green beans. That's how my mom makes it. But I will, I'll fucking slice up some fucking kielbasa and put that shit in there. I'll like cook it up in the fucking, in a skillet, and then I'll dump it into my swamp beans. Oh, so fucking good, dude. So fucking good, dude. Girl dinner. Yes, rat night. You're saying, no, I'm saying rat night, like a rat, like a New York City rat. Yes. No, it is 1000% joke lingo. I was saying rat night because, I eat like a rat. I get my little hunk of cheese, my little hunk of bread, and I go to fucking town. The meat and the vegetables are usually like the variables, but it's always at least bread and cheese. And I have rat night. The pro wrestling definition of a rat? No. No. That's Lao. Lao is that kind of rat. Lao is a wrestling rat. This is not fucking Boo Boo Pharmacy. What the fuck am I doing? I went the complete fucking wrong way, dog. Dude, I didn't used to like wheat thins. I kind of fuck with them now. I coat the wheat thins in a little bit of hummus, and I put a little bell pepper on them. I fucks with them now. It is Lantern Rite. Yes, Callie. It is. Oh, fucking dip night. Yo, I would fuck with like a 5-layer bean dip right now.
And the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not
I forgot that the
Dr.
snake
Baiju.
talks. I'm gonna be
Not
so
at
honest
all.
with you.
I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent,
I only
however,
know
it's
the term
best
from
not to
Lao,
disturb her
to be
rest.
fair, about wrestling. I don't really consume a lot of wrestling content. It's green pantalone. Really?
It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when
If
she first
I
arrived.
cover up his hair,
And
I
she
could see it.
refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to
I don't
prescribe a
know.
calming
I've
drug
not seen
and to have her
Pantalone
rest
in the
for 2
game. All
days.
I've seen him in is Winter
So
Night
she's getting
Lazo.
worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution.
I know his
Based on an
model got
earlier
leaked, but I
conversation
can't
with
see
her,
that shit.
It seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her
He's wearing a
mind.
big ass fuck ass
That's
coat.
right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace.
Mine is Baiju's grandma outfit. Why are you clocking him on his fit? That man's done nothing to
Often, that's
you.
for certain. From my initial assessment,
He got the
patient
twink
appears to have
tummy out.
experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was, seems
Baiju
to still
got a
be
twin
haunting
was
her.
my first thought when I saw
But
Winter
what could
Night's
have caused
Lazo.
such a thing? The relics from the chasm?
John
Or the
Shing,
moon
2
above
character.
Zhuang
Ah,
Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do
He
for
has.
now.
Yes, he
We'll
has.
take
He
our leave
coughs
then,
when you
Dr.
play
Baiju.
him.
Of course. If you need anything
Why
else,
is he so
don't hesitate
sickly?
to stop by.
Speaking of those relics
Holy
from the chasm,
45 streak.
featured in an exhibition tonight?
He just is.
That's
Crazy that the Boo Boo Pharmacy doctor
planning
is
to
so
attend?
sickly.
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
Well, Baiju's never done me dirty.
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Xingqiu told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them too.
Ancient poems.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation.
I was
of
playing
long
him in
ago.
Wavy's world, so I couldn't
As for
stomp
the
shit and
other
make it
text,
not fun for him. And
instead
Baiju
of
was just
vulgar
coughing up a
poetry,
fucking
it seems to be more
storm.
like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the
Poor
gods.
Baiju. His lungs
Well,
really getting the workout.
Looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the
How does he cough? Does he cough like an iPad kid, or does he cough like a chain-smoking grandma? It's a very important distinction. What do you mean, both? Like a chain smoker, but more subtle. So yeah, both. God damn it. Dude, you know what I mean when I say iPad kid cough, right? Like they be like, "Ugh," and they like stick their tongue in there, stick their tongue out when they do it. Shit's so fucking. It is my headcanon that one day every Baiju haver is gonna watch their Baiju randomly keel over. Oh no. He deaf isn't covering his mouth. God damn. The man that runs. Well, I guess it's in his best interest to not cover his mouth, right? Because then people get sick and have to come to Boo Boo Pharmacy and buy all his shit. He's a good, comfy pick, though. Job security. Fuck, is it already time to run ads again? Holy shit, I've been yapping so much today. We've like barely started this quest. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go piss again, chat. I'm gonna go piss. I'm not gonna fucking put on the ad roll. I'm just gonna get up and go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's way too early to be getting dupes. Some of the cards have different rarities. I will say the like top 3 have a way like lower percent chance. And the ones that are at the top have like a higher percent chance. So it is possible to get dupes. Yo, thank you for the lurk, zombie. Enjoy your stream. Alright.
Not at all.
I'm back,
The
Ching.
exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more.
I'm so
artifact
excited to go to
decoding
this
work I need to
exhibition.
finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh. You haven't changed one bit, Ka-ching.
Buenos
I'm simply
dias.
fulfilling the
Good morning,
responsibilities of my
Norin.
position. That's all.
You still have 1 minute of morning left.
All right, I should get going. See you later.
Fake cat.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
So true. How are you, Norin? I made it. You did. You did. You made it to morning roll call. Are you still here, Baiju? You are.
If you're looking to talk to Lu Xiangshang, you should come back in 2 days.
In 2 days. Okay. How are you, Norin? I hope you're doing better. Is it down? It might be down. It is, in fact, down. On the dock. Man, look at all these world quests for Liyue I have not done. Oh shit, it's decorated. Wow, look at all that Mora. Hello, Manmu. I didn't want to talk to you. Goodbye. You're Manmu. Okay.
Here for the exhibition?
Yo!
I can take you aboard.
18 months of sword fighting with my favorite bunny. Do you have other bunnies in your life? Yo, thank you for the 18 months of being a mod, though.
After you.
It's fucking crazy. Zombie had her, like, 3-year modiversary. The details aren't important. Okay, well...
Antiques on this ship. It's almost too much to take in.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Time to celebrate with the ban. She would.
So
if we had a bannable
Director
target,
Hu
she
gave me
would.
away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business. We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
You're volunteering as tribute? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
It's great to see you. You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were
Oh,
from
Callie's
ancient
here.
times,
Nope.
I just
Nope.
knew I had to come learn more
Nope.
about them. I mean, what a discovery, right?
Yeah,
I'm
Niwan
too
much
pretty
said
to
the
be
same thing.
banned.
She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person.
You should listen to your
I doubt
wife,
one
Beto.
exhibition is gonna change that.
Norin would ban me in my own
the
stream.
leader of the
Just
Crab
remember,
Fleet.
you're the one that gave her the
Far
sword
more
in
skill
there.
than just fists and punches.
Everyone is safer now. Yeah, you're safe until she falls asleep and accidentally sleep bans you. Yes, that has happened before. Fight me, Norin 57. He did give you a sword. I was there when he gave you the sword. You weren't, obviously. I was there. I'll vouch. Callie did give you a sword. What's the point of power if you don't abuse it? It wasn't there when I showed up for stream. Yeah, he gave it to you like 5 minutes after that. Listen, I don't necessarily need people power tripping. Cock has too much power. When I tried to clock in, I didn't have one, so I immediately went to lay down. I won't lie to you. No, that's fair. Listen, it's okay. I was there. I did mod duties. Although, you need to tell Slim and fucking... Who was it? Who is... One of them... I don't remember if it was Sephu or Slim. One of them doesn't have Seribot, and they need Seribot. One of them has Seribot, the other one doesn't. And they need it. Because you guys got hit. It was so funny. There must have been like a bot wave that went out, because I tabbed over into Clown's chat while Clown was playing 14. And Clown had a fucking stupid AI viewer bot in his chat too. You know Sephu and Slim, go yell at them. They're not, I don't know them as well as you. You're in the static with them, bitch. Okay, I will tell them. Is there anything I should say? Just Seribot? Is it Googleable? It is 1000% Googleable. In fact, if you Google Seribot and send them the link, just send them the link to Seribot. It will tell them how to set it up and everything. Yeah, docs.seri.bot. Because it was like, each one of you got a fucking bot in your channel all at the same time. Because you had a shared chat, everybody saw that shit. So whoever didn't have Seribot, their whole dick was hanging out. And I had to put it away for them. Anywho.
Well,
Stop
she's
talking
the
about your wife
sunshine.
like that, Beto.
If she can't even get an average
Can you
ship
put
captain like
mine
me to
away
do
from me?
her
Are you
bidding, how's that
okay
gonna
if I
work?
put it away where I want to put it away?
How to think from her perspective, huh?
Or like, will you lose it if I put it away for you? Because right, I have my own places I would like to put it away.
If you see something you like, you can
Yeah,
negotiate the
sure.
price with the
Excellent.
owner
Chad,
and
I'm
take
putting
home.
it directly up my ass. It's the safest place for it.
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from
Classic.
private
I don't know what... There
As
is no
long as
other
both
answer,
parties
right?
reach an agreement, you can make an offer
Also, hi,
of
Jean-Louis.
Mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation? as we look
Especially
around?
if you go through airports. Exactly.
Super curious about all this stuff.
To be fair, we talk about ass a lot. It wasn't just yesterday. It's not just today. I do be bringing up ass whenever, wherever, whenever possible. I do like ass. I also am a fan of tits. She do be a freak. Okay, well, we don't...
People
I'm
ought
not
be
even
so
that
frightened of
freaky,
ghosts.
dude. I
They
could
are
be
merely
way
puffing
freakier.
shadows,
But I feel like you
towering
would
away
judge me for
endlessly
it, so
above
I
their
don't.
past affairs.
Tits, where? Oh, well, do I have a fucking pair for you? This would be funnier if Beto would fucking load it. Never mind.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it. Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite
And then they
unusual.
refuse to show me
It
Beto
doesn't
from the
look
front.
like
They just show her
paper.
from the back.
More like silk or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah.
It
I
is a
was
good
thinking the
conversation
same thing.
starter. In front of Zhongli and
Well
Paimon.
spotted. This is a painting of John Ju, the moon devourer.
You know, I feel like
made
Zhongli's probably
primarily with
fucked.
mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in
True, I do
modern
like
day
ass. I
Europe.
don't mind, but my point was I was trying to show her boobs.
Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
He
And
100%
you
has
shit
and
on
has a sad
restaurants?
story about it.
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
It is so kind of them to be cognizant of their character
Nothing to do
designs
with
to
food
show
then.
ass when we play.
Noted.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, Her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Oh fuck, did we blow up? Did we pull up fucking Zabai's home?
No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Zabai, which moon were you from?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock.
Jungle, you're such a fucking
This
nerd.
suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
I'm happy to use male characters, but I'm not spending valuable primos on a male character. Based. The only male character I spent primos on wasn't even primos. I spent Callie's money on was Flynn's, because that's my husband, dog.
Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
He's a grandpa.
Splendid idea, Miss Yoon.
Yeah,
Perhaps in
Callie's
lieu of
the
more,
resident male
you could
character
offer the
enjoyer for
lyrics
all
to
of
said
us.
opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition? No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious
Sick of all these tits with heads? I'm not. Keep them coming, Hoyo.
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact.
Could also
In
be a
your hands,
style
however,
name. Oh,
it
okay.
could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original.
You copied
There is no
it. You
need for
traced
such concern
it.
over its value.
So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli.
I spent a lot on
myself on
Honkai
having
Star
some
Rail, so I
knowledge
might
of
be skipping on
antiques.
Lowen. I saw they
I
dropped
didn't
his
notice
trailer.
anything that would point to it being a
I should
replica.
watch it. I have not watched it yet.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
He's gone from handing out fake
I should
aura to
make
fake
you watch
paintings
Nicole's
now,
now.
huh?
Did you not make me watch it already?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Man, that was quite the find.
I should
find
realistically
something too,
just sit down
if
and
only
watch
so
all
I
the
can
videos
show
that
it
are on
off to
fucking
Mei
Hoyo's
Long.
channel once I'm caught up.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
You weren't going to be hurt by it yet because you don't have context. Fair enough.
Wow. This bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah.
To watch
I
early
heard
character
from Miss
shit
Linlong
versus
that
now.
a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric
Caius was just in the
Yes.
overworld running around.
This must be the one.
They didn't have the
A
team of
precious
artists they
piece
have.
indeed.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people
Dude,
back then were
anytime
capable of
anyone
such
uses like
intricate
stylistic
metalwork.
art or it
Too
does like a
often we view
storybook
the
type
past
animation,
and
I'm
future through the
instantly
lens of the
sold.
present.
I fucking love that shit.
Objects
I
that
would love
fascinated us
nothing
as
more than
children
to have like my
seem
own
crude
animated
later in
storybook
life.
type trailer like
And that's
Genshin
only
does for
after a
their
few
story
decades or
segments.
so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be
An art
so
book that has
jealous,
nothing
don't
about
you
style.
think?
Yeah, dude. I kind of want to
Does
get
war
one of the
chariot
Genshin
caught your
art
eye,
books.
Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, That's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora.
90 million mora?
How much?
Holy
90 million?
fuck, dog.
Ooh, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
What do you mean a bargain?
Bargain?
You're broke.
90 million mora could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years.
It's like every
If you
mora.
actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora too. What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
Shh,
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great.
Fucking
Yujing
Beto's
and I
like,
both
hey
found
wife,
something.
look at this
What
fucking
about you two?
bronze
Wanna
chariot
keep
I bought.
perusing?
Cool, Beto. How much did you spend on it?
Don't worry
That's
about the
not
mora. It's all on
important.
me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny? Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's
I mean, they are rich. Yeah, but like 90 million more is a lot of money.
Pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
Why are you standing back to back like this? Oh, you're looking at antiques. Okay. Fair enough.
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli. Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right? Yes?
Not really, but let's pretend I am.
So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you
Bucky
may not
says
know,
hello.
Paimon,
Hi, Bucky.
But before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to
Do you
honor
have
heaven,
treats?
the
Bucky can
song to
have
honor
a
earth,
treat on my
the Gui
behalf.
to honor
Yes.
the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades.
Was it really an entire
It's
year between
unfortunate,
male 5
however,
stars?
that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
I already gave him a treat.
I know.
It's okay.
These
Callie
jade
came back though.
artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them
On
down
Clown's
even for our
behalf.
establishment.
No matter. You
God damn
happen
it,
to have
Clown.
precisely the piece I was looking
That's supposed to be my job. It's my job to give Bucky treats.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
for. An affect belonging to an old
Showed up during the first or
acquaintance of
second
mine.
patch. Holy shit.
An old acquaintance? One of
He
your
asked me to
collector
remove the
friends, Mr.
cooldown. Don't do
Zhongli?
it. This trap.
You could say that.
If Clown had his way, my dogs would
Take a
be
closer look.
balloons.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
There's a moon on it.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So,
in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
Aww.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and
He
professional
really just is a
level,
giant fucking
I owe
nerd.
you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Uh-oh. Traveler plot headache. Traveler plot teleportation. Oh, I'm in my outfit. Nice.
Three, 5, 7.
3, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. This light is getting further away from me the more I run toward it.
11, 13, 17.
Prime numbers. Oh fuck, it's the math robot all over again.
19, 23, 29.
31. Hello, horse.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well.
Who are you?
Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon?
The only prime number I know is my bank account.
A dream of time. I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
It's okay, moon horse.
I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts.
I did change outfits.
Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here.
Columbina?
You seem confused.
Yeah, I really don't like that they keep changing my outfit in cutscenes.
The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look.
Let's go together.
No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wait, come back, horse lady.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Nope.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt?
Just met the strangest person.
What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill, and I must escort her to get some rest.
Oh, we can't talk about it in front of normal people, I understand.
Traveler, Paimon, please.
Paimon, help,
me.
my Umasume slow walked away.
Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng funeral parlor if you would.
Poor Hu Tao. It is very unfortunate that that's fucking Zhongli's wallet.
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night?
Yeah, fucking, he's spending your money, dude.
Of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yep.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Creator of money, by the way,
Actually,
yeah.
I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
Alright. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go.
The moon's getting eaten, guys. You guys...
Sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Guys, turn around! Guys, the moon got eaten. And you fucking did nothing. You missed it. It quite literally happened and you missed it. Columbina is pissed. Yeah.
Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though.
What the fuck are they gonna do about it? I don't know. Tell somebody? Confirm that it does happen?
How is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you?
She did look rather horse-like, Zhongli.
The being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Zibai.
Does that mean she's inside this token?
玉符の中にはいない。影の月の中にいるんだ。この玉符
Hello?
その媒体に過ぎない。
I beg your pardon? Am I going crazy? That was Japanese. Okay, I'm not going crazy. That was so odd. What? What the fuck just happened? I literally sat up in my chair like, I'm sorry? Like, I was not... Okay. Zhongli is a weeb. Well, he fucking shifted into weeb mode like him. I didn't do that.
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tibet.
What the fuck? Why was it just that one line? Why was just that one line in Japanese? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Check the backlog? Oh, true.
玉符の中にはいない。 影の月の中にいるんだ。この玉譜はその媒体に過ぎない。
No, it's straight up in Japanese. I guess they just didn't record that one in English. Time to report a bug. Fucking, that's crazy, dude. The history. Dude, that's so funny. That did not happen to me. You didn't get Zhongli just randomly saying one line in Japanese? Get them a how do I report a bug, chat? Can I send them a clip? Clip. Sick, my clip bot doesn't work. Well, / marker. Oh, thank you, actually. Never mind, it does work. It's pointing to the wrong voice line. Okay. It do just be slow. Thanks for clipping me. There is a reported issue about the Japanese voiceover. Don't remember exactly what it was, though. Okay. Well, I'll report it still. That's really fucking funny, though.
Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
I did, actually.
We never really thought about it, but...
The false moon.
It must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Tsubai to this day.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside...
Japanese out of nowhere, bigger jump scare than Traveler talking. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. I don't mind his JP voice.
Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
Oh.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
It didn't capture the Japanese voiceover. It's okay. I made a stream marker. I made a stream marker so I can come back and get it in the VOD.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because
I hope he does it again. I think that would be funny.
The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
いや、むしろ逆だ。
Oh.
果てしない歳月が
I didn't think it'd be so
悪魔の
soon.
仙人と偽りの月を一つにしてしまった。
All
影の
right.
月が消え去れ
Well,
ば、紫伯もまたこの世から消えることになる。
we'll clip that one for Hoyo too. We'll clip that one for Hoyo too. Thank you. Pissed me off about this quest was it even released after the new outfit was here, yet they made the conscious choice to default back to the old one. Fuck. Dude, that's kind of shitty that they put me back in my old dress. Is that Zhongli's JP voice actor? Keitaro Silverstein. Dude, Zabai's gonna disintegrate, dude.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Oh, his
Do not burden
English
yourself with
voiceover.
such
Oh,
thoughts.
okay, okay.
Because of your actions, A promising
Oh, it's
opportunity
Keith Silverstein.
has
That's
presented
funny.
itself
Okay,
to
I
us.
understand now.
Let
I
us
understand the
not
joke.
forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her.
There's still a way to fix it.
Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms
Tomoaki
that you can
Maeno.
do what I envision.
Maeno?
However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself.
Nah, give it
from
to me,
them.
dude. I want to be involved in
You
all
are
the
someone
lore.
who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
Yeah, dog, I'm already too deep in.
Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem.
Lore gatekeeper? No, it's okay. Please, let me through the gate. I want to know.
最初の秘密を教えよう。紫伯はすでに死んでいる。影の月に潜むその存在は、
Yeah, dude, this quest real fucked up.
三指神の一人に過ぎない。
The White Horse Adeptus is dead?
This quest super jank.
Now it just seems even more impossible.
Tevat will implode if he met
Please
Nicole.
Remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The three
I'm getting
deadly
fucking
cells
whiplash,
is a practice
dude.
used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the three vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zebai's three selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within.
How do you get so bad I don't remember this? It's probably I don't know. Maybe
soul,
something in the last patch.
there is a chance we can restore
Fucked up the
her
pathing.
presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the three deadly selves.
そうだ。実は彼女は
Jesus Christ,
紫伯の上司神で。
We should keep a counter. This is what, the fourth line? The fourth line that's been swapped?
The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zebai's true nature.
This is just awful QA. I don't even know. Did they...
俺たちには何もできない。他2つの魂の根源を探し出し、
Holy shit, man. Hold on. Let's do a little Google. This probably broke after they made it a permanent event, yeah. Yeah, somebody posted on Reddit about it like 3 months ago. QA should have caught this like easily. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is so funny though. Like Zhongli, you're fucking this is not even. You're sounding strangely Inazuman. Like it's fine. It's fine. I'll report and then we'll keep trucking.
Her second deadly self is called Tzu. After Zebai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as
the chasm.
The
I gotta go
essence
back.
within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zebai's memories and wisdom.
Yeah, dude, keep laughing at the QA department.
Do we have to go there to find
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier. The
I
one at
have
the
done the
exhibition.
Chasm World quest, yes.
It's possible. The return of the frost moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the
I did quite enjoy the Chasm quest. That's why I like
So in
Zhao a
truth,
lot.
Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zhiao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the three. She lent me her aid during the Archon War 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zhiao should prove the most troublesome, so I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
Oh, thank you, Zhongli.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Do you know how many people live in the city? It's gonna be so hard to find.
Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
The customer who caused a scene at Wanmin restaurant.
What if she raided a tomb?
That snake
and
was
dug
the
up
bane
some
of my
super
existence.
special
God bless my
relic,
high
then got
AR
herself
mother to
haunted
carry
by
me
an
through
ancient
that
ghost.
fight.
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhongli?
It's quite possible.
It could be.
The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds.
All right, in 2 days.
A sound plan.
We lock in.
Well,
I'm now
I
higher
should get
AR than
started
her.
on
It feels
my
weird.
own
Oh, did she like
investigation then.
stop playing for a little bit?
Already?
Or leave the game?
I must. Zhiao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
But there's still so much you haven't told us. Like, who the White Horse Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place. Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow.
Cryptic
If
as
not,
always,
speaking
Zhongli.
of them would be rather meaningless.
Oh, I've already figured it out. It was you.
It would seem that this is a question you are
Uncommon
unwilling to
character
set
name.
aside.
Ah.
Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time.
Easteroth?
Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable
But rarely,
of such a thing.
that's understandable.
However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves.
They're
In
all
other words,
gone. Happens.
You must
you know?
exercise caution when seeking out Ziji.
I miss my old internet friends, but I'm happy for the new internet friends I have now. It just happens, dude. You cycle through until you find that group, right? God damn it!
大量に飛ばされる。それによって影の月の大崩壊が引き起こされる。
Yep, now you're stuck with me. I am not stuck with you. I value and appreciate your presence in my life, and I am so grateful I have taken the journey that has led me to you, AJ. Bitch, you think you're ever gonna get rid of me? Keck you. I don't want to be rid of you. Wow, that's... What do you mean that's dramatic? I'm just trying to be a positive, wholesome person and show appreciations for my friends. And this is what I get. I'm not trapped with you. You're trapped with me. Yeah, no, honestly, chat. People be like, you're stuck with me now, Bunny. And I'm like, no, you are the fool. It is you who is trapped in this room with me. That's my biggest fear in life, dog, is that, like, eventually the people that I'm friends with are gonna realize I'm a horrible fucking person, a horribly annoying person, and then they're gonna be done with me. 'Cause it's happened before. And I'm always fearful it will happen again. Love you too, ho. Thanks. AJ is awesome. True. True. Real and true. Anyway, I think this is our 6th line in Japanese. I'm trying to keep a running count. See, the way I solve this problem is that I'm an annoying person. So our annoyings cancel out. I do not think you're annoying, Norin. If you were annoying, I wouldn't have stayed here for 20 streams. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. However, remember, you only get a certain amount of time with me per day. For whatever little it matters, you haven't been annoying once in the week I've known you. Well, I appreciate that. Also, like, that does mean a lot, though. Like, even if you've not been here for a long time, the quality of the time is what is important to me. That's why I'm, like, very, like, mindful about, like, who passes the vibe check in chat. So I'm grateful that people who stick around for however long it might be, they all genuinely pass the vibe check. So poor Matt. Yeah, poor Matt. Matt has to deal with, dude, honestly, bless that man, because he has had to put up with so much fucking bullshit from me. Oh my god. I was like, when I first moved up here, I was off my meds. I was like not in a good place. I was homesick all the fucking time. God bless everything that man has put up with me, cuz like I feel like I'm insufferable now, dog. I was so bad when I first moved. It's like, it was very understandable, right? Cuz I had a lot going on. But like, he put up with quite a lot. What if I like that you're a horrible person? What? You think I'm a horrible person? I passed the exam. I've seen 3 people banned since I got here, and I duke myself a little every time. Listen, Ronel, you're perfectly fine. The problem we have with those kind of people, right? They're the ones that don't pass the vibe check. They just like, right? Like, there are some people that can't read room. And listen, I do go back through my unban requests, and like, I look at the context of why they were banned. And if they do seem like genuinely apologetic, they may get a second chance. Just, it's not going to be right now. But, right, like, read the room, okay? We do warnings. And if people don't get the warnings right, like, then they get their ass taken outside, right? But LOL, no, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm too young to shake my fist at streamers, too old to put the effort forth to be a dick. It's okay. Yeah, dude, no, Matt is genuinely like one of the greatest people in my life, and I will always be like eternally grateful for him. I've known him for a really long time. We met when I was well, I say we met. We have been like internet friends since my junior year of high school, right? So I've known him since I was like 16. So I've known him for almost half my life, which is crazy to think about, right? I lived like, we were in 2 entirely different countries for a majority of that time. But yeah. I say Twitch is not a dating site. Don't treat it like one. But I will be honest with you. Matt and I met in a Twitch chat. We had like a mutual streamers that we watched, and we kind of like hit it off. We were online friends for a really long time, and then we went to BlizzCon in 2018, and that was where we met in person for the first time, and we just like naturally clicked. And then I visited him. He visited me. We met each other's families. Our families seemed to like each of us well enough. So we kind of like, all right, let's commit to this bit. Junior year of high school, man, we didn't have internet back then. Yeah, dude, no. I got internet. The internet started being like a really, like, we had computer games and stuff when I was in kindergarten, but I don't remember like actually being on the internet until I was like 12, or 8. I think I started pretty young compared to all my friends. I think I was fucking around on the family computer when I was like 8. Dude, yeah, dude, ASL on AIM. Dude, I had an AIM account. I would talk to people online. Dude, I was on like every kind of like avatar-based social network you could be on in the early 2000s. Shout out fucking WeWorld. Nobody ever remembers that when I talk about it, but shout out fucking WeWorld. And then Gaia Online. Grandpa here is pre-internet. We didn't have AOL until my senior year. Holy. I remember my grandparents had AOL at their house, and I'd have to listen to their dial-up boot up. It's so funny. Like we had internet and computers and stuff like from a pretty early age because my dad did IT growing up, but the internet came on a CD. Dude, fucking Netscape. I remember Netscape putting the disc in, or Netgear, whatever the fuck it was. I'm pretty sure it was Netscape. My dad would fucking put the disc in the PC. I'd go on there and I'd watch YouTube videos. Mine was on a floppy disk. Gaia Online, I probably under that name at least 5 years ago. I was an avid user. I cannot tell you my username on Gaia Online because unfortunately early in the internet, I was in a period where I used parts of my real name. In fact, my first Twitch account is just my legal God-given first name is my first Twitch account. Because I thought I had a unique, I mean, I do have a really unique name. I was like, I can brand this. I can turn my name into a brand. That's a fucking mistake. Don't ever fucking do that. Not with your legal first name. Don't do that. I learned my lesson, and that's why I rebranded into a bunny VTuber. But yeah, dude, I was like a scene kid in high school. I wasn't even like a scene kid. I was a want to be seen kid because my mom wouldn't let me dye or straighten my hair. So I dressed like a scene kid, but I had this big poofy curly blonde hair that is like the antithesis of scene. And so I was running around with like a username because you know how there's like what's like one of those classes like Caroline Catastrophe or like Megan Murder, shit like that, like names like that. All of my screen names for like the very beginning of my time on the internet were some variation of that with my real name. It's crazy. Yeah, not if you value your privacy, dude. It's funny. Nobody would have known what my real name. Okay, well, I doxed myself to one of my friends in this current friend group, right? By playing League with them. She looked up my username, my current username, which is a very I changed my username to match my new branding and I didn't want to restart my League account. But because the League stat aggregate sites hadn't updated, I hadn't like refreshed the stat aggregate website, it still showed my old username, which was my name. So she read my name out and was like, what the fuck name is this? And I'm like, oh, that's my real name. Can you please delete your phone? Oh, it was such a fucking mess. And then I got drunk one night and DM'd my name to everybody in the fucking Discord. So, like, it doesn't really matter now. They all know my legal name and now they're coming to my wedding. So, yeah, that's okay. That's what, like, listen, we're all good friends now. I don't mind sharing my real name with them, right? But, yeah, I got really drunk one night. We were fucking, what were we doing? We were like playing fucking like Marvel Rivals or some shit. I don't remember. AJ was there. I kept saying I loved AJ, which, you know, is true, but I feel like I was annoying about it, dude. I don't drink a whole lot either, too. Like, this is, I very rarely drink. I'm more of an edibles person, so. That's why I stopped drinking 16 years ago. Imagine attending your wedding without knowing your name. Yeah, dude, I send out my wedding invites and it says, "You are cordially invited to the wedding of Librera Bun and Murfor Y." Holy fuck. That would be so fucking funny if I put our fucking dude. I should do that for my Discord friends' wedding invites. The ones from the friend group that I'm inviting. I should put our fucking handles on there instead. That'd be so fucking funny. Oh shit, dude. As a gag invitation. Well, it's funny, right? Because Norin, right? I love Norin. Norin is one of those friends that I'm gonna invite to my wedding. We're gonna meet up. We're going on a trip to New York City, and we're gonna meet up with Norin, and I'm going to hand her wedding invite, which I still have to make, right? I'm so excited to do so. I'm so excited to hand my fucking wedding invitation to her. Do you know how fucking funny it would be, though, if I did not include my legal name? Dude, you show up at my wedding like, yes, I'm here for the wedding of, well, she goes by Librera Bun online. Like, dude, could you imagine me having to explain to my venue that, like, hey, some people might show up saying they're here for this wedding, and it's this wedding, but this is by a different name. Oh, God, I couldn't imagine, dude. No. Dude, that's so fucking funny. Welcome back, Rose. How was the gym? I hope you had a good time. I cannot wait to swoop you up and take you to Din Din. Dude, I'm excited. We're going to a Mets game. I'm excited to... this will be like my first... Chat, what sport is Mets? Mets is baseball, right? I don't know. I don't watch sports. Mets are baseball, right? I've never been to a baseball game. I've been... The only games I've ever been to were high school football games as part of the marching band, high school basketball games as part of the pep band, and then I went to one NHL hockey game when Matt got free tickets from work. We went to go see the Leafs. It is baseball. Okay, sick. City Field is so late. Do they have the baseball cap ice cream cups? That is the only thing I want to go get at a baseball game. I want to get the little plastic ball cap full of ice cream. I want one of those so bad. I really want one so bad. It's good. My body is tired, but my chicken korma. After my chicken korma, I'm energized for the next 2 hours. Nice! Dude, chicken korma sounds so fucking good right now. A Leafs game. Yes, unfortunately, Matt and I, because we live in Ontario, the Leafs are our team of choice. Matt has been a lifelong Leafs fan. I've assimilated into Canadian culture, so unfortunately for me, because my partner enjoys the Leafs, I also must enjoy the Leafs. So... To be fair, the game we went to, they played Tampa Bay, and they won against Tampa Bay. But that was 2 years ago at this point, I think. So. They got the ice cream. Let's fucking go, dude. I want a hot dog. I want a ballpark dog. I want to get it from the guy that sells hot dogs. You know, get your hot dogs. I want to get one from a guy with a thick, heavy Brooklyn accent who's screaming about the hot dogs. And then I want to get the cup of ice cream. They have what is a home run apple? You don't pick the Leafs, you get cursed with them. Yeah, right. It is unfortunate, right? Matt's been a lifelong Leafs fan. So, that's my team. That's my team because I support him and I support his team. Are the hot dude, we could do the 9 dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings challenge, even though it's not actually 9 beers. I have ice cream. Oh, fuck, dude. I have fudge pops in the freezer. I've been thinking about getting one because it's been getting warmer here. What is a home run apple? They haven't won a cup since the 60s. What are we even talking about? We're talking about sports because I'm going to go visit my friend Norin in New York, and we're going to a Mets game. We're going to go see the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets. I don't remember who they're playing. Probably someone. The tickets were cheap, so I'm assuming either the Mets aren't good or whoever they're playing isn't good. Well, no, if the tickets are cheap for the Mets at fucking Citi Field, it's probably they're not good. They're playing someone who will beat them. Yeah. But yeah, dude, the Leafs have not won a cup in ages. Matt's like, I wish I would see the Leafs win at least one Stanley Cup in my lifetime. And I'm like, oh, I hope that for you too, babe. We still have a lot of life, though, so it could happen. It could happen. Knock on wood. It could happen. Anyways, with an Indian accent, I mean, that's fun. I just want a ballpark hot dog. Man, I just want a ballpark hot dog. It's a big animatronic thing that they do when they get a home run. Oh. I lived in Edmonton. Yo. They do ice cream in a replica cup of it. And I DM'd it to you. Okay, hold on. I want to see this. Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. Nice dynasty you got there. I'm not athletic at all. Neither am I. I am not athletic either, so I feel you. I was breached for a lot of my mom's pregnancy. My muscles didn't develop properly, but probably not. I'm just not athletic. No, I feel you. I'm not an athletic person either. The only time I was ever invested in sports was when I was in marching band. I only was ever invested in marching band. To be fair, though, marching band does have a professional league, so I would consider it a sport. They also have the baseball hat cup, but yeah, they do both. Okay, nice. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I enjoyed swimming, so I have really strong legs. Oh, nice, nice. I'm a power lifter. I can lift all this stuff. Holy, yeah. What do you bench? What do you bench? Is that what they call it? I don't know. I'm so like chronically on my ass all the time, dude. I have like the least, like I'm a bookworm by nature. I am not a sports or gym kind of person. The most I do is I go for walks. Matt and I go for walks a lot. 3:30. Yo, nice. Nice. Pounds. Yes. Important distinction. Oh, dude, it's so funny. We were talking about like metric versus imperial measurements, right? Because Canada kind of uses a mix of both. Like my oven's in Fahrenheit, but we calculate the weather in Celsius. I shit you not. There's a fucking flow chart for which one you're supposed to use, for which unit of measurement you're supposed to use based on what it is. Because they use metric for some things and they use imperial for others, right? It's crazy. DJ and I used to go for walks like every day. Now we're lazy and old. I'm just lazy, dude. Like, I have no real excuse. I'm just lazy. Sorry, I had to go convert. Yeah, no. Understandable. Understandable. It's the most natural thing in the world. Could lift engines out of cars? Holy. Food guide for the stadium. Yo, I'm getting the hookup from a local. Nice. Lost a decent amount of weight since January because I walk to and home from college every day. Oh, nice. Oh, no. You're totally fine. Like, I'm a thick bitch, but it is what it is. Look at all the shit they got, dude. It's crazy. Dude, it's... Matt and I have this conversation a lot because we go to, like... If his dad has tickets, we'll go to, like, our local hockey teams' hockey games sometimes. They're not, like, professional league or anything. It's just, like, local stuff. But, dude, one time, his aunt got us a box. Like, their friends had a box and they weren't going to be there, so we had box tickets for, like, the fucking local hockey teams game. That's they're charging like $40 for a goddamn one pizza, a one-topping pizza up in there. What the fuck do you mean you're charging $40 for a pizza at a local hockey game? $20 for a fucking tall boy. That shit's crazy. Hi, Ollie. Best of luck on your pulls. Hope you got something new today. Most I've seen Imperial being used for here is body temps. Otherwise, we're purely metric. Oh, okay. Still missing 3. Well, maybe I'll start working on that third set, and then we can have a free pool day. We can do a discounted pool day. Up. Uh-oh. It's loading the why are you using this preset? This is not supposed to be in the rotation. What do you mean? This is not the right character. It's not even supposed to be this one. The gouge Israel, hold on. It's supposed to be this one. Mommy, hi Purple. It's supposed to be this one. I guess we could do the summer one because it's summertime. Because this is the one that's based off what I look like in real life. Minor league team is dirt cheap but decent good to go food. I wish our fucking minor league shit wasn't super overpriced here. The hockey, well, I guess to be fair, hockey is Canada's pastime. No, it's actively shitting itself, dude. Am I back? Are we back? Okay. Good. Dude, I don't know what it is. It's like really bad today. Like I'm looking and it's showing I'm like dropping mad frames. Anyway. We are back now. Sick. Okay, cool. Twitch is being extraordinarily shitty today is what's happening. It is it's being kind of a butt. It's being straight poop from an ass. Buddy. Sorry, I hear my cat chirping in the background. I think he's freaking out because I shut the door to the guest room and I left the window open, so it's like. Anyway, chat. We've been sitting on this poor screen for fucking ever. Poor Zhongli.
The cage that confines the first deadly self will open.
Is there a quality Canadian ISPs? I mean, I pay for gigabit and a half Bell, so it's supposed to be good. It just, for whatever reason, I have like massive issues with Bell sometimes. What's the cat's name? I have a 3-legged cat named Buddy. He's very cute. He's very baby. He likes to yell a lot. And then we have another cat named Binks who has 4 legs and he's very chunky. He's very chunky. He's a black cat, but he has like, I don't know, it's very interesting. When I take pictures of him, he looks more like smoky gray black. He's got like gray skin under him. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. He's technically a black tabby, but when the light hits him a certain way, he looks like he's made of smoke. It's very cool. Oh my, it's like hearing in the past. Well, don't worry, Rose. He might just randomly switch to Japanese. It's been happening occasionally. I think we've hit 6 voice lines now where he's just said it in Japanese for the love of the game. It's not even like... It's crazy, dude. I do have a tripod, yeah. My cat Eclipse is also very vocal. She is black with brown markings in the light. Aww, baby. Buddy has a really pretty coat pattern. He's like a light gray and then he has like darker gray swirls. He's very cute. He's very handsome. He knows he's handsome. But he is a tripod, yes. When he was a kitten, because we rescued both Binks and Buddy are both rescues from the local humane society. Binks is 4. Buddy just turned 2. Binks is about to turn 4. Buddy just turned 2. Buddy got hit by a car when he was a kitten, so they had to amputate his little leg. So he's okay. But he moves around like he has 4 damn legs. He gets up on the counter sometimes, which he knows he's not supposed to do. He jumps to the top of the cat tree. He doesn't even like start at the bottom and climb his way up. He just jumps straight to the top of the cat tree we have. He's a baby. They're both babies. Kik has the Tonkinese. Aww. You have your choice of Tellus, Rogers, Bell, or Videotron. I don't even know what Videotron is, dude. We have I don't know like what's gonna dox me and what's not. Bell is like a big one, I know. We did not have Tellus here. We had a different one. But I don't know if it's only in Ontario. It might be only in Ontario. I don't know, and it might be just certain places in Ontario. I'm hesitant to say like who the other ISP provider is, but Videotron's the major one in Quebec. Okay. Yeah, no, we have Bell right now. We're thinking about swapping to the other one, but I'm honestly I'm too fucking lazy. We've swapped ISPs like twice since we moved, and I don't want to do it a third time. Especially because, like, I know how to set up the internet myself because I've set up the internet myself. I set up the internet here when I moved in. I set it up in my last 2 apartments that I had. So, like, I know how to set up the internet. But every fucking time I call to, like, whatever, they want to send a tech out to set it up because they're afraid I'm going to fuck something up. Like, I did IT. I know what I'm doing. But Dallas is mainly Western Canada. Rogers took over Shaw. They were nationwide. And Bell's primarily Eastern Canada. Okay, I see. Thank you for the head pads.
As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
Why are you bonking me? I did IT for 20 years. Send me the damn bucks. Dude, it's funny because, like, I'll call them sometimes to, like, report issues or, like, if we have, like, an outage. And I'll be like, yep, I flushed my DNS. I did all of the steps to this. I unplugged and replugged the router. And they're like, okay, well, could you just while you're on the phone with us, could you unplug and replug in your router? And I'm like, I fucking did that already, dog. I did it already. What are we fucking doing here? I Googled your error code on the modem. I know what this error code means. I'm telling you what the problem is. Okay, well, could you just unplug? What are we doing? It's like they immediately don't, like, distrust whatever I have to say because I'm not a man on the phone, you know? Just hit it a couple times, yeah. Dude, honestly. Have you been enjoying Lantern Rite so far? Apart from the random Japanese voice lines, I've been enjoying this story a lot. We're admittedly not very deep into it because I've been yapping a lot, but you know, it is what it is. It's not a gender issue. They do it for everybody. It's a liability issue. I don't know. The Bell guy, whenever we always get like the same 3 customer service reps, they're always way nicer to Matt than they are to me. Pull out, plug in again. Yep. We come for the yap. I appreciate it. But like here's the thing. If I don't shut the fuck up, we'll never get anything done. We'll never fucking get anything done, dude. I get so distracted so easily. It's honestly, it is a problem.
Should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today?
More content, true. More content for the future. I called once about my router with them, and the guy on the phone told me to plug the router into itself, not the wall plug. I calmly did it, and we moved on as it didn't work. Holy shit. Oh, man. Just plug it into itself. How did we get here? How did you become the authority on how the internet works? It's a cheat code. It's like plugging a power strip into itself. It's an unlimited power supply issue, like an unlimited power cheat. Dude, if it worked that way, life would be so much easier. 7-year-old me plugging a power bank into itself. Infinite power. Oh shit, is there a vista here? Chad, I'm gonna try to get this fucking... This viewpoint. I'm gonna fucking get this, and it's because the cutscene is right here, it's gonna fucking kill me. And it works for like 2 seconds. Beautiful. Oh! I'm so glad I hit the wings.
The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
I keep calling their viewpoints, I keep calling them vistas because in 14 they're called vistas.
She was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan!
Oh my god, Yelan?
Oh,
Hi, pretty lady.
is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Mingguang asked me to investigate a patient named
Insane
Liu
latency in
Shangsheng.
my new network setup. I
If you're
ping
here to
local
find her
host, it's
too,
fast as
then you're out of
hell.
luck, I'm afraid. She went
Oh,
missing
fuck.
this morning. According to Dr. Baiju, the
I like
patient
this quest. It was
vanished
honestly
right under his
fun.
nose.
I'm
But
excited.
it just seems
I like
that should be
the
impossible.
lore.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Oh my god, are we gonna see Zhao?
Then you're
My
suggesting
baby.
this Liu Shangsheng is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air?
It happens all the time, Paimon.
Linny decided to take his act to Liyue?
Linny?
This Linny you speak of.
My child.
He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I'm drawing a blank.
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
But she is the White Horse Adeptus.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus
My
might be a
face
lot
is spotted,
closer
so
to
windy.
home than you think.
No! I missed her voice. Last Lantern, right? Baiju would speak, but she'd be silent. Aww. I do. The snake voice is really, I like it is very seductive, like seducing, very like sultry.
What was that?
Like Yelan's.
Let's go check out those stalls.
I wish Yelan would speak to me like all the time. We have to go to the crafting stalls. Someday I'll do these world quests. Someday I'll come back for you, Chong Chong. Speak up, be speak nothing but Mandarin lines. That would be, it would be more appropriate, I feel.
Still no sign of Liu Shangsheng.
I wish I had Yelan. She'd be so good for my Skirk team or Arlecchino. I just like her because she's pretty. Dude, her outfit in the shop, so
You'll
hot.
find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary.
Blend in, she says, as she wears the distinct outfit and NPC modeling of someone who is very important.
Lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
You can think about it now.
Work related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right?
I got pulled every time she ran. I pulled someone else that patch.
Which is super amazing and all, but
Dude, I just want to collect all of the characters. I don't even care about like cons for them. I just want to pull all of the characters.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on, it's all part of the act. So you gotta think of something.
Then I suppose it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter. Wanna join us?
Thanks for
You like them because they're pretty because we're honest. Like, yeah, dude, I am a hot woman collector.
And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind.
And she very much fits that criteria. I'm so sad I couldn't roll for Nefer and Lauma.
Something a bit more easy and breezy, right?
I think both of them are beautiful.
We know just the place. The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go.
The haircut is insane.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite.
Hi, Gumming. Yeah, dude, I haven't met like any of these characters. Oh, fuck, he dances? I've seen, like, a couple of anecdotes with this guy, and that's about it.
You here to make shell lanterns too?
As Flynn's? Oh, fuck, dude.
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making
And play
one of these.
artifacts as fashion for Genshin. We call it fashion.
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but...
One character named Ga and
Whatever.
Ming. Oh.
The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously
It
struggling
was so
with
funny. I'm like, oh, that guy's a
So,
gamer.
I'm
Because,
hoping
you
to
know,
find a few
obviously
apprentices and
I'm dumb and
teach them
don't
the
know a
art of
whole lot
wuxia.
about Chinese culture. So I'm sitting here like, oh, yeah, his name's Gaming. Cool. He's a gamer.
Whoa there, Paimon. One step at a time.
And then I was very quickly re-educated on why I'm stupid. And you know what? That's so fair. Whitest shit you've said. That's the whitest shit. I was gonna say that's the whitest shit I've said. I thought the whitest shit I said was when I admitted to you that sometimes I didn't wash my rice because I'm depressed all the time. In a while. Yep. Yep. Correct. That is the whitest shit ever. No. Okay. No. I wash my rice, chat. However, when I have very bad depressive episodes, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes it is too much effort to wash it the 3 times that I do before I put it in the rice cooker. Okay? My sink is full of dirty dishes. I don't have the space to wash it properly, so I will just dump the cup and dump the water into the rice maker directly, and I'll eat my sticky, gluey rice because I'm depressed, okay? That is the only instance in which I do not wash my rice, but it is purely from a mental health standpoint, not because I'm stupid and white. I mean, I am stupid and white, however, I am the kind of person that washes my rice. Let's get that straight first, okay? You can't... Listen! I'm telling you, I only don't wash it if I'm having a super depressive episode, right? Because sometimes it is quite genuinely so much fucking time and effort for me to wash my dishes that I won't do it, right? Like, I do wash my... Listen, I got the depression bad, dude. I'm on medication for it now. It's not as bad. But, like, if we're between refills and I'm having a bad episode, sometimes we have to make do with the energy we have. I wash my rice 5 times because it's good luck. Well, there you go. Get the microwave bowl rice? That's expensive. Ben also doesn't wash his rice till I and my Vietnamese significant sister-in-law, yeah, yelled at him. No, listen, I fully acknowledge that is stupid white people shit, okay? I fully acknowledge not washing my rice is stupid white people shit. However, I don't know how to, if you don't have depressive episodes, like, I don't know how to explain to you the, like, the severe lack of energy you have, right? Like, I would stand at my sink. I cook rice when I'm depressed because one, I can just throw it in, right? And it cooks itself, and then when it's done, it's done. Like, I put my soy sauce and my MSG in it, and we're good to go. And that's my meal, right? Like, that is a struggle meal for me, right? But when you're standing at the sink and you see that all the dishes are stacked up, and you have to, like, sit there and fucking either clean it out or wash some of them, you just don't have the energy for it. You don't. And I frankly, if it like, sometimes I'll look at my sink of dishes and be like, if I had to wash those right now to do something, I think I would actually kill myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I give food to my more melanated friends, they always ask if it's white people seasoning, and it never is because they season my food really well. So, you know, like, I believe in seasoning, right? Like, I always do, like, more seasoning than I would think is necessary, right? Because, like, you don't fucking taste that shit, but I'm super strong on super strong antidepressants. SNRI is pretty new and comes with a black box warning. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, like, dude, there was a period, right? Because I had to wait before I could get, like, my OHIP card, my Ontario Health card. And I didn't have, like, a family doctor, right? It took me 2.5 years to get a family doctor here. That's how long the wait list was, right? Because we're so starved for doctors up here. So there was a period where, like, there was, like, a period of, like, probably 9 months I was not on any kind of antidepressants. It was a very, very bad time for me. It was very, very bad. Oh, I don't care if my UID is visible. If it's somebody I don't know, I'll just reject them. Like, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I have to cut the spice down for my white sister-in-law when I cook Korean food, and it hurts my heart. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. AJ did forgive me, though. But, like, I promise you guys, if I wash my rice now, I haven't had, like, a non-washing rice episode in probably, like, a year and a half. So we're good. But, like, we were talking about it, and I asked AJ, I'm like, is this a safe space? Can I tell you this information, or will you hurt me? And she's like, it's you, Bunny. Of course this is a safe space. And then I told her, and then I could see it. I could see the rage simmering. I could see it. It was, in fact, not a safe space. But then I explained my reasoning, and she forgave me, and all was well. It's you, buddy. Of course I hurt you. It's okay. If AJ hurt me, I wouldn't mind. AJ hurts me. This sounds so terrible. No, AJ, I ask for pain and AJ delivers it to me, okay? Like, listen, this is not a new experience for me, right? But I'm the most Asian. I'm double Asian. And then this motherfucker goes, I do not wash my rice sometimes. Yeah. No, see, no, listen, we learn and we grow as people, Rose. You understand. We learn and we grow as people. Suddenly, this is not a safe space anymore. Yeah, like... No. She's not saying she doesn't wash the rice. She said, I'm double Asian, and then this motherfucker goes, in reference to me, I do not wash my rice sometimes. Because I said that. I was like, I don't wash my rice sometimes, because sometimes I'm depressed. Yeah. Do you think I've ever lived a day my rice was unwashed? No, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, this is a safe space. See, even my own stream isn't a safe space for me, dude. This is why I don't admit things about myself anymore, dude. Deep breaths. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to set you off again. Because you learn what's correct, yeah. Homemade pho and gave some to Fen because they live near each other. Cook the pho meat in a skillet before putting it in the soup instead of cooking it in the soup. Has Fen ever had, like, a meat-related food poisoning? Because my mom's the same way. My mom cannot eat anything that is... Like, my mom will eat dry, like, dried out fucking overcooked meat because she had really bad food poisoning once. I use soap to wash my rice. I am lying out of my ass. Okay. Poor Smay. Poor Smay. Hi, Smay. Welcome in. I just have downtime, so I'm shitposting. It's fair. No, it's okay. He knows what he did. Yeah, no, I know he knows what he did. I was like, soap? Dude. Yeah, dude, fucking, oh my god. This is like, I had to have a conversation with my sister about washing chicken. You don't wash chicken. And you definitely don't wash chicken in the sink. Which is something she did for a very long time. And I had to explain to her, that's not how that works. This is gonna make a whole new conflict. No, listen, no, I know. Yeah, dude, I don't... No, but it's okay. It's okay, right? Because we learn. We grow as people. We learn what is correct, and we grow as people. This screen is... Oh, you know what? You're so right.
At this point, if the Adepti can't help me,
You're so right. We'll switch it. It drives me insane that people do that. Like, I get it, right? But, like, that is... I don't know where she learned that. Because my mom never washed chicken. I've never washed chicken. I trim my chicken. Like, I trim the veins and I trim, like, the fat and tendons out of it. But I have never once washed my chicken. Right? I've never washed raw chicken. So if that's something that you learn as part of your culture, that's one thing, right? But like there was no outside information. She just decided one day to wash her chicken on her own. Like, I don't do anything to my chicken straight in. Do you not even seasoning it? Damn. The whole clean kitchen. Yeah, dude, right? Because, like, you do not want salmonella. You do not want that shit touching other shit, dude. I season it. See, the immediate defense, I do season it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, dude, no, I did, like, even if it's slimy, like, it'll cook off, right? What's a little slime? I don't know. My chicken is never slimy. I don't buy, like... when I buy chicken, I pretty much use it, like, within 1 or 2 days of purchasing it. Like, I don't, like, keep that shit for forever. Fat is flavor, so I keep it on. No, that's fair, right? Like, I trim a lot of excess fat off. Just because, like, I don't know. The only thing washed in my kitchen is the one cooking in it. Fair. Skin, fat, veins, all good to me. Dude, I like chicken skin. Don't get me wrong. But, I have a really bad aversion to mold, so I cook shit right away and don't have leftovers. That's fair. I grew up in a leftovers household, so I'm okay with leftovers. I am not okay with them when they say, if them bitches are in my fridge for more than like 2 days, we're scraping it out and throwing it away. It might be wasteful, dude. I also can't do it, dude. I am like, so I try not to cook to where we have leftovers. If we have leftovers, it's like enough for me to have a meal the next day type of thing. I rinse my fingers every time I crack an egg. Oh, do you do the little, like, you touch the egg and then you're running the water and you're, like, squishing your fingers around under the water? Dude, I don't like egg. I don't like the feeling of egg on my fingers. I totally get that. That's me. I do that every time I do anything. Yeah, dude. Kissy's new instance. Best of luck, gamer. Maybe my Asperger's me not liking the feeling. No, it's okay. You know, it's fine. I get you. You are seen, you are heard, you are validated. I also rinse my fingers off every time I touch eggs. That's the kind of slime I can't be handling, dude. I don't know what it is about, like, egg slime. Just... I hate wet hands even while doing dishes, so I dry my hands between adding more dishes in the sink. Dude, Matt makes fun of me the way I wash dishes. Because I wear gloves when I wash dishes. Most of the time, right? Because God forbid there even be one tiny piece of anything in my sink that is not soap and or water. If that shit is touching my hand raw, if I raw dog sink water with food in it, it's fucking over, dog. I pre-rinse all of my dishes to the point where there's nothing on them, and then I wash my dishes. State mandates any leftovers that are 3 days old has to be topped out. That feels too long. See, 3 days I understand, right? Like, but I've eaten rice that was a week and a half old before I didn't get sick. As long as you don't get sick, right? But like maybe, yeah, dude, I don't know. Finished Nog Cry Quest and banged out a couple smaller ones. Yo, nice, Dr. T. Baggins. Nice, nice. Worse than the inside, you can get salmonella more from the shell than the egg white? Oh, really? I did not know that. Dude, we're never gonna fucking finish Lantern Rite at this rate.
I'll do it.
Huh?
We're never gonna fucking finish Lantern Rite. But yeah, no, I totally get the egg thing.
Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Moral of the story, chat. Wash your rice.
Whoa. The white
Rinse
horse
your
that jumps
hands.
works faster than I
Don't
thought.
spread salmonella.
Traveler, it's her. Lu Shangshang.
Our target!
It smelled fine before heating it up, and after, it looked alright. Well, you know, listen, I'm just glad you didn't get sick.
Hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
I'm glad you didn't get sick.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time.
But, like, you know what's best for you when it comes to food, dude. Like, if something smells off, I won't even touch it, dude. If it still says, like, it's still within, like, its expiration or best by date, like, I'm not... If it smells funky, I'm not touching it.
Hey,
Hi, Matt.
What are you trying to do? Do you know
What are you doing? How are you?
Lu Shangshang,
A strong
we
immune
have
system
no
because of
intention
that.
Harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
It's good for you. Builds character. Makes you stronger.
Get back, I said.
Waiting to go get lunch? What are you getting for lunch?
If you come any closer, I'll...
Stinky tofu smells bad even when it's fresh, yeah. Listen, if it's a kind of... If it's a funk that I'm not aware of beforehand, I'm not touching it. But like stinky cheese, stinky tofu, stuff like that that has like a smell to it before, right? Then we're okay. Tim's probably. An ice cap or a quencher and a donut. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you should only worry about it when you're... Like, right, like they say, you can't eat at everybody's house. Yeah. That's why, like, whenever people come over, like, I'll offer to cook for them. But, like, if they don't want to eat here, like, it's totally fine. Like, we have cats. There's, like, 99% of the time, there's probably going to be a cat here in your food. There's nothing I can do about it. I keep my cats out of the kitchen apart from their food bowls. I clean up my kitchen, but like when you live with cats, it's just an inevitability, right? It was pink. Oh no, we do not like pink mold. More likely to have a matte hair, honestly. You don't shed that much, Matt. What are you talking about? If I get sick, I'm like, yay, time off college. Tell that to my hairline. Your hairline is fine.
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me?
That hurts.
So what if I am? Leave at once. You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death?
Anyways, are you still good with ham steaks for dinner, Matt?
Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would do well
Yep.
to
Okay.
abandon this foolish
I was gonna make
endeavor.
mashed potatoes. Is that good
I shall
too?
speak on this. No further.
Don't come any closer.
That mere mortal is probably older than you.
How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh shit, she unpossessed you.
Playing
Sure,
dumb,
okay.
Ruby. Save it. We know you attacked those people at Wanmin Restaurant.
What? No, I would never. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I do such a thing?
What about the photo you took near Chuang Terrace?
Dude,
What photo?
Zabai is fucking it up for everyone, dog.
Memory or something.
Well, this complicates things. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything. I swear.
That's weird. She seems so normal
Felt
now,
so
but
long it was actually got annoying, but it was good lore. I'm enjoying the lore. It's just it's been a yap heavy day. I've just not decided to not shut up today.
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case.
Why is my English not Englishing? Listen, English is my first language and I fuck it up all the time. You're good. You're so good.
I don't want to hear it.
Gaming? What's up with...
Act 2 to get
I'm done
hooked.
here.
Fair.
I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no for an answer.
Gaming, wait! Is it just Paimon or...
Yeah, dude, I think the horse
just
decided to possess him.
What?
Zhongli's been having a rough go at it today too. True. Zhongli did just randomly decide he was going to speak in Japanese for like half of the quest.
And you think she moved from Lu Xiangxiang to Gaming?
English is my first language too, and I still struggle with it, especially as of late. It's okay, listen. I'll be honest with you. English is my only language, and I fuck it up constantly, dude. It's so funny, right? I had to take... So before I moved to Canada, on the path that I did, we did a sponsorship visa. I was working on like a skilled workers visa instead. For that one, you have to take an English test. Well, you have to take an English or a French test. Basically, you just have to prove you're fluent in one of Canada's 2 official languages, which is French or English. I took the English test. I paid like $400 to take a test that in a language is the only language I've ever known my entire life, right? And even then, I did not ace that test because during the spoken interview, there was like a written part and a spoken part. During my spoken interview portion of the test, this lady, she was so, like, she had, like, a very heavy British accent. And it wasn't, like, you know, a posh British accent. It was, like, one of the, like, more, like, I don't know. Like, what do they, like, fucking, I don't know. But it was, like, very thick, very heavy accented. And it was, like, almost intelligible, like, unintelligible. She told me I used too much slang in my fucking spoken interview. First of all, wouldn't knowing more slang in the language you're taking the test for be a good thing because it shows you know what the slang means? And secondly, what do you mean? English is the only language I know. What do you mean? Like, holy fuck. I was already not in the mood and the old outfit kept pissing me off. That's fair. It is a horrible language. English is the worst language, dude. Trying to learn Korean, so yeah, English is my only language technically, that's fair. I wish I knew like a second language. It's hilarious because this area, no one can speak proper English. Dude. We all sound like we have head injuries. Dude, it's funny. One time at work, somebody clocked my accent. They said I didn't sound like I was from Canada. They basically said, they're like, I can tell you're not from here. Where are you from? And I was like, oh, I'm from the States. And they're like, you should go back to where you came from. And I was like, damn, I've never heard that before. Because, like, right, I'm fucking whiter than white. I'm fucking, like, the color of sour cream. I have blonde hair and blue eyes. This person's like, you should go back to where you came from. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then Matt asked his sister, Matt was telling his sister about this, right? And she's like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't peg Bunny as, like, you know... she just sounds like she's from she sounds like a rural hillbilly, essentially. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? I want to visit Canada so badly, but just for the appointment, it's a year? Really? You have to wait a year to visit Canada? Oh, I'm assuming to get, like, a visa, right? Bunny is your name now, dude. Don't listen. I've written a Your Name fan fiction or two back in my day. This is unsurprising to literally anyone. Bunny still actively writes fan fiction. Bunny wrote fanfic this week, and I quite literally DM'd it to AJ this morning. I do be writing. I do be writing fan fiction. Just the visa appointment, that's crazy. She doesn't sound American. She just sounds like she's from area where they have no teeth. Yeah, gee, wow, fucking thanks. My future sister-in-law fucking clocking me as a hillbilly. Because I'm from Tennessee. Well, I'm not even from... I was born in Ohio. We moved to Tennessee when I was 10. But I guess I picked up enough of the southern twang. I tried really hard to keep it out of my accent. But I guess whatever happened, they just picked it up. And they're like... yeah, you fucking sound like a hillbilly, dude. Get out. And I can say that. I have family from that part. South Africa's part of the Commonwealth? Dude, fucking, Canada technically has Commonwealth. Right? We are part of the we're not... we're associated. I don't know if we're actually Commonwealth or not. And, like, my uncle has been hit by lightning fishing in a thunderstorm. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. And we better find him before something bad happens. Let's go!
Yeah, dude, no. It's, shot himself in the foot with a .22, and I had to drive 40 minutes clutch to the hospital. Jesus. Yes, we are Commonwealth. Actually, it's not. It's good King Charles.
Alas. Why must Cloud
because the queen died.
Such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
Yeah, the king. It's fucking Chuck's turn now.
Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor to stand watch.
My US visa too. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you are able to visit Canada though, Rose. It is. I really do like Canada. It's a lot better than the States, that's for sure.
It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished us to the wilderness in anger. A pity.
Wait, Mooncarver.
Blameless as I am, was made to share in the punishment.
Blameless indeed.
The
You speak
most
as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place.
No one
Yet
even
now, in
remembers
its
it's him
wretched
now.
state,
So sad.
Overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those
Anyway,
seedlings
yeah,
from this
dude.
desolate
Crazy.
wasteland,
Crazy.
granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must
Always
be
in
laid,
his mom's
let it
shadow.
fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our
Are
plight.
Has it been 4 years?
Sentiment with which I can agree.
She's been dead for 4 years. That's... Dude, I have no concept of time anymore.
A tempting little ruse, is it not?
William's horse face and the coins in like 5 years. Yeah, 2022. That's wild.
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
I wish it slowed down. That's fair.
You keep running, I'll kill you.
Please.
Gumming, what the
don't
fuck
know
are you
anything about
doing?
Wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices and
I
then
saw
we can
that
talk.
streamer clip where, like, it was like the BBC radio interjection, and then somebody was like crab raving.
It appears to be the Wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come.
That was how I found out the queen died.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his Wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man. This is between us.
Preposterous.
Old men.
You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen,
My
here,
guy, you
brazen
have wrinkles by your
Skilled you may
eyes.
be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
Unclean?
It spells trouble. You there. Depart at once.
So ugly they should have nice designs. Well, was the lady was Cloud Retainer's form, right?
You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti.
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Crane and elk, yep.
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me.
Don't hurt him,
Traveler,
please.
Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Yep, probably. That guy does that a lot.
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second?
These two full Adepti were able to tell immediately, yeah.
Insolent spirit, be gone from this child at once!
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see.
Girl, just come with me. You're dying. You're quite literally choking to death.
This is no concern of yours. No. Only by doing it myself will I find peace. Otherwise, rage will consume me. If I lose control, all will turn to dust.
Zhongli is so lazy. Why is he sitting on his dusty butt all day? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
The curse of time. The memories this body holds. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
She is very pretty. She's a very pretty horse.
Insolent spirit, be gone from this child at once!
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Who'd she possess now?
Ah! The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat.
Oh no.
And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its
Oh
wrath.
no.
The wrath of mint!
Oh no.
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird! Oh, you don't think it's spread
So funny to see the comparison with Kaya's character trailer and the latest character trailer. Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier, right? Because Kaya's is him just running around, And then they just released Loans.
What? Was I really that rude?
You still haven't used a single one? What is the
get my
point of
dad to throw
buying
a
the
slipper at me.
lanterns?
I'm so...
Uh-oh.
You okay, Gumming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion.
Oh, he's just tired. Just let him nap.
But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
Look at him. He walks, runs. He climbs.
What do we do? We can't just leave Gumming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
The state of
Cultivation level
gaming.
rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zidja would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
The Wrath of Mint sounds so stupid. Listen, she's just dramatic, okay? She's
Keeping watch over Lear
she's
Harbor
making the
should
story
rear its
more
head.
interesting.
I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zidja.
Dude, we still have a whole other fucking self we have to find. The sad one. We have the angry one and the sad one. I maxed the cap last year and it turns out they became a permanent shop item that day. Oh shit. Orange you can only buy during Lantern Rites and they capped out at 1,001. Were your stock for the rest of the year. Damn. It's going to be an icy 8 degrees. And yes, I know that's not cold compared to Canada's winter. Yeah, dude, it's... I live for when we fucking get into the positives, dude. It's, like 20 today? There's a nice breeze. It's like the perfect weather. But yeah, as soon as it starts hitting like 8, 9, 10, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I can start wearing shorts soon. I get so excited. Where are we going? We're going back here. Dude, that's funny that they made them permanent. Right? Well, they probably made them permanent, right? Because this is a permanent event they added to the game. So it would make sense if they made the item permanent too. 500 at once?
You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex
Holy
Lapis
shit.
during the Archon War? Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be
Zhao!
related to this person as well.
Shanyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
30 centimeters of snow overnight. 30 centimeters is nothing nothing to sneeze at. One snow day when it was in England. Yeah, our winters are pretty, like, when we start getting snow, we have snow for a very long time. Like, I think we had, like, 6-foot drifts of snow in our driveway for the longest time. Aren't you quite early to this quest? What do you mean? What you mean, Jazz? Yeah, sorry, it's ad time. I might get up and go pee, though. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Mom has left us now. Why are you rioting? Why are we rioting? Hi, back. Hi, back. Hi, Dad. I have no children. You can call me Unc. Oh, no. Oh, no. We still have 12 seconds of ads. Dad implies a lot more responsibilities than unclehood. Oh. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why were you rioting? I don't think I'm early to this quest, by the way. I don't know if you're, She's muted. I'm not muted. You can't trick me. Nope, I muted the stream. You can't trick me. I see my volume mixer. I see my voice peeking the microphone. Had enough of the yap. No, it's fine. I wish I would shut the fuck up sometimes too. It's totally understandable. You should double check. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Might be faked. What is faked? My mic? No, I definitely can see my voice peeking my microphone. I was listening to MSQ voices. No, that's fair. Listen, it's gonna be great now. Now that you're like trucking through to like Heavensward, each expansion has more voiced content than the previous expansion. So all your shit's gonna be voiced. Like more and more stuff is gonna get voiced. It's honestly the greatest quality of life thing. I think you should triple check. Okay. Yeah, that one was on me. I did mute for the bit. I did mute and pretend to move my mouth for the bit. Anyways, I was not saying anything. I was quite literally just going ma. Now my window is open in the guest bedroom down the hall, so like I'm sure if somebody's walking by, they just hear me going ma to myself. Oh fuck. I purposely block my ears, which lessens my hearing when I don't feel like listening. Oh, cool. I also have to decide if I'm going to have chicken or hamburgers for dinner. Oh, fuck, that's... Dude, we're having ham steaks. I kind of want a burger, though. I think I'm gonna thaw some burgers for tomorrow. Chicken burgers. I had that for breakfast. Dude, I was trying to explain the concept of a chicken burger. I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been AJ, maybe Lau, too. The concept of a chicken burger, which is like, you know, ground chicken into a patty form and then they bread it. It's like a big chicken nugget, essentially, but yeah, dude, I love chicken. Well, I always called them chicken patties. That's what we always called them. But up here they call them chicken burgers too, so anyway. Cloud Retainer's kind of hot, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Jean Yun. She is, she's kind of hot. Why do Americans call it a chicken sandwich? If it's friend or not, it's a burger, especially if it's in a burger bun. So I feel like the context here is a chicken sandwich is different from a chicken burger, right? Because a chicken sandwich implies that you have like a chicken breast cutlet that's been fried or grilled or whatever, however format you take it, right? But it's usually a very specific, like, it is a specific cut, right? Like, it's usually a chicken cutlet on a chicken sandwich. It's not the round ground chicken patty that is then breaded and fried, right? I think that's the fundamental difference between a chicken sandwich and a chicken burger, is that a chicken sandwich tends to use just, like, a cut of breast meat. I think that's the difference. I got C1 Jianyun. Oh, she's playable? I didn't realize she was playable. If it was Schnitzel, but it's not yet, no. I have not done her story quest. I had no... I'm going to be so completely honest with you. I didn't know who she was. I did Shenna's story quest, but that was it. I didn't know... But, like, here's the thing, right? Like, I just saw her name and was like, oh, that's a character in Liyue I haven't met yet. I didn't realize it was Cloud Retainer. 90% of the women in this game are playable. When is Madam Ping gonna be playable? Callie showed me Madam Ping once. I want to play as Grandma. But yeah, no, I had no idea that was fucking Cloud Retainer. Nope. The only times I've ever interacted with Cloud Retainer, she's been a crane. Except Senora. Dude, it's so funny. I was talking like mad shit, dude. Because like they had just announced Nicole. And I was like, I would skip Nicole if Senora's banner ever came out. Like if you could confirm to me that Senora was gonna come out, I would 1000% skip Nicole. And this was before I finished Inazuma, right? So then I finished Inazuma, watched that bitch get murked, and then Zombie sent me this picture of Senora's banner, and it was just a fucking urn. So oh fuck, dude. She was too big. Madam Ping might become playable when she's younger. When is she gonna reverse aging then? I'll take it. I'll take Senora's urn. Ask AJ to add it to the list. She's lovely. As I said, the story quest made me ugly cry. There's been a couple story quests I have like really, really enjoyed. I really did like enjoy. I enjoyed Kazua's. I enjoyed I did Zhao's. Gonna take a lunch break. How's life? I have not done Nod Cry Act 10. Nope. I can't believe you're still not done. We've been yapping a lot. We've been sitting on this screen for at least 5 minutes.
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
She's gonna enjoy her lunch break by shitposting here. She's done doing pulls for now, so she's come to shitpost while she eats, which is fine. I met her younger form. It's okay. My Adeptus Bonita Zhao. I love Zhao. Dude, I had so much fun with the like, the Chasm quest made me cry, dude. I was so, like, worried that they were gonna fucking kill him. In Nod Cry Act 10, believe me, Yehoda becomes the primordial one and ends to that. I watched it happen. You know what? Honestly, as much shit as we put Yehoda through, it's okay. I understand, Yehoda. I understand. I've already yelled and cursed out people. I think I deserve shitposting time. Uh-oh. Shaz is right. I was Paimon. Okay. Holy fuck. Dude, Senora was so pretty. I'm so sad she had to die. She didn't realize Jianyun was Cloud Retainer. I didn't have any fucking context. I didn't have it. Anytime I've ever seen Cloud Retainer, it's always been Cloud Retainer. It's never been, like, by her legal fucking mortal name. I don't know. I never did the story quest. It was just a random Liyue character that I was like, oh, I haven't met them really in the Archon quest, so, like, I'll come back to this. I'll circle back for it later. I had no fucking context that pretty lady was Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I didn't realize the Adepti could have mortal forms. I guess it makes sense though, right? Because we have like fucking Ganyu and Shenhe, they have mortal or Adepti blood, so like it feasibly someone who's like essentially a demigod could have a mortal form, right? I hate the dude retainers don't have hot unique models. Well, that's because they're dudes. You need waifu bait. That's what sells. Nefer Columbina is better low key. I am so sorry. I am a Bina Sandrone person. Those two are girlfriends. Fuck Hoyo. Maybe Snezhnaya will be the region of hot men. They'll have the tsaritsa that's your one as the big hot lady that everyone pulls for, and then the rest will be big burly men who can withstand the cold. Pina Sandrone, they invite Arlecchino. Yes, my polycule girlfriends. And then I'm the fourth. Although if Arlecchino said, no, you have to sit and watch, I would be okay with it, I think. I'd call Monopoly Man hot. Who is that? Fucking Rooster? Nah, dude, I'm begging for playable Pantalone. Although apparently he's just, I don't know. I haven't done the new Archon quest. So I don't know anything about Pantalone really, but his model leaks were hot. I'm about that, man. I would graciously accept the chair. Capitano, dude, I'm coping hard. Please give me back Capitano. Please. I got new blade in Honkai. Nice. He isn't as hot as I expected. Capitano was way hot. Do we even know what Capitano looks like under the mask? I mean, the Traveler does, because he showed the Traveler, but, like, I didn't get to see that shit. Motherfucker. It was so funny, dude. I was like, Capitano's so hot, dude, in our Genshin group chat, and Wavy's like, I said something like I would suck Capitano's dick or something. I don't know. I was being extremely horny on main for Capitano. And I said that, and then Wavy was like, what you mean sucking dick? And then he's like, oh, I Googled. Yeah, I would too. And I'm like, bitch, what do you mean you Googled what he looked like? Nobody knows what he looks like under the mask. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? For all we know, Capitano looks like Darth Vader. Well, right, because he said he had like 500 years of Conrian rot, because he doesn't do whatever Dane does to keep himself looking young, right? The Curse of Immortality, he was like, the Curse of Immortality means I don't die, but it doesn't prevent my body from aging. So he's probably like one puff of air away from turning into a dust golem or some shit. I don't know. There's fan art. I mean, yeah, but that's not canon, right? Like, the fan art is not canonical. The hottest guy since Flynn's or before Flynn's? Because didn't Flynn's technically come out after? He does have good hair. I'll give you that. He does have good hair.
Oh, happy lantern ripe, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Bunny, does it matter? No, it doesn't.
No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
That's the thing.
What
It
is it?
doesn't.
Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not.
Look up Capitano Rot fan art. I'm not really good with body horror, so if it's body horror related, maybe we leave that one. We leave that one behind for me. I can't do body horror.
Nonsense behind one's back.
I prefer to think that
Not really our
when the
biggest
air
concern
hits him,
here.
he rejuvenates and he doesn't look like fucking Skeletor under there.
The White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder
He just didn't sleep for 500 years. I hope the most drastic thing about him is that he just has really dark bags under his eyes, and that's what he means, like, I look like death. Because he just hasn't slept in 500 years.
Zidja would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Do you know what's so funny, Solono? I know what Saya no Uta is. I know what that is because the streamers Matt and I used to watch, the streamers that I met Matt through, played fucking Saya no Uta. So I unfortunately know what that is. How did they not get banned? Because they weren't streaming on Twitch, I'll tell you that much. They were streaming on a platform called Hitbox. Yeah, that game is horrible. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not watch them play it, but I know of its existence because of them. They were streaming on a shitty platform called Hitbox. I think it was like Beam. It wasn't Beam. What was it before? It was something before Hitbox, and then Hitbox kind of died. So then they moved to Mixer, and then Mixer died, and then they came back to Twitch. It was, yeah, no, it was crazy. Can you imagine the bags under his eyes? Dude, that's what I'm saying. If that's like the only thing that indicates he's been like alive for 500 years and literally nothing else, like he has perfect flawless skin, it's just he has dark circles under his eyes, I fear I may find him even hotter, unfortunately. Like, that is exactly my type. That's why I like Flynn's, because Flynn's looks like he hasn't slept in like a decade. Yeah, dude, you can't even talk about stuff in Utah without breaking terms of service. It is a not good game. It is a not good game. Flynn's looks too pale. I like him pale. I like him pale and sickly, dude. That's my pale, sick Fey god. Lord. Fey Lord.
Hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zija will relinquish him of her own volition.
Will she relinquish him?
Your motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
Oh, Zhao, I'm
One has
so
no doubt of
glad
that.
you're here.
Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Ziju was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Ziji's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill
I
their
like
own
Zhao.
wishes.
I wish I had him. I wish I had a lot of these
There is another
people.
matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment.
Madam Ping was my granny. Shout out Madam Ping. She gave me my teapot. She's a real one.
Her so unable to find peace.
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time.
The Curse of Time.
What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
Easteroth, what have you done to your daughter?
Time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution.
Which
Based on what you have
is...
told us,
Zhao's so fun to
it
play.
seems that
I liked
Ziju
playing
is
him in the
the
Chasm
habit of
quest.
leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Suja to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky?
Sean Jun speaks.
Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's
She
not like
speaks
she's in
objectively,
danger
right?
to
She never
anyone.
wants to say, like, I or me.
Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
It's okay,
One would
Paimon,
not
mine are.
suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation.
It's my keyboard, not me. No, it's okay.
Time
I
and
understand.
again, the traveler
My
has
keyboard
proved
betrays me
immune
all
to
the time,
Zidge's
too.
influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Because I bear... Oh, right, because me and Bina kissed. And she protected me. There's two big reasons why I like Sean Yoon. Is it the same reasons I like Lauma? Probably, right?
And this
Two
white horse
very
of
big
Duchess
reasons.
Clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying
Of course.
to fathom why Rex Lapis left.
Llama
without
has
explaining
4
the
big
situation
reasons.
in
Are you
detail.
talking about her hips too? Because damn,
Now
dude.
I think I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution.
Indeed,
So I have no other
indeed.
concern.
Yep, we are cut from the
I
same
trust Rex
cloth.
Lapis, and I trust you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rose. If you do go to bed, I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once.
I feel that, though. I hate when
Lose
my
our
internet's
chance.
shit, dude.
Let us see whether that
Wavy!
old fool
Thank you for
truly dares
contributing to
face
the cooking
one's abode with
stream.
mint.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm only looking at your titties right now. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, where are we going? Mount to the mountain. Oh god, it's like all the way fucking up here. My feet! My feet! Okay. That's my feet, dude. Yeah. Hi, Wavarius. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we have to climb, jump. We gotta go around and jump down. Oh. Wait, how did y'all know I was here? I watched you redeem the points. I watched you put points into my challenge.
1 mint, 2 mint. Let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach
On mobile, it says nothing. Oh, well, it shows me in the chat.
Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mint Song.
Norn's right. I smelled you.
When she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
I pulled a dude, Zombie sent me that video because I did pull a Chi-Chi the other day, and I was like,
Shaper, you dare disturb
fuck,
the
dude.
tranquility of one's abode.
It's fine. I'm guaranteed now for Sandrone or Bina.
Do not
Probably
take
Bina.
personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
I was like, guys, this is prime live material. Japanese cherry blossoms, baby. Ooh, woo. I even got the candle dog. I'm glad, Wavy, that you have a signature Bath & Body Works scent. I'm pulling for Mauika. Yo, best of luck on your pulls for Mauika. Wavy and I have the same body mist. See, I'm a warm vanilla sugar hoe. I like food smells. Which sucks, right? Because, like, my whole thing is I like cherry blossoms. But, if I'm gonna smell like anything, I'm gonna smell like a plate of fucking cookies, dude. Or lemon bars. I do like lemon bars. So, I have, like, lemon cake scented perfume oil. And the goddamn lotion. Malika is greater than Sandrone. I don't know, dude. I really liked Sandrone. I'm kind of sad Dottore kind of fucking, you know. Oh well. All of our soaps are cake themed? Hell yeah. I need to smell this. It smells like vanilla sugar. I'm a Bath and Body Works out. Dude, so like my choice of candles are always like food smells. Like my favorite thing to burn in winter is like an apple cinnamon candle because it reminds me of Christmas. Because my mom always lights apple cinnamon candles during Christmas, so that's just like a scent I associate with Christmas now. My BFF was a Love Spell hoe. Love Spell isn't the same though. Dude, they be changing the shit, dude. You can't even get like the same warm vanilla sugar from Bath and Body Works. They definitely changed their formula. That's so cute. Yeah, dude, Matt's always like, he's like, I'm at the store. What kind of like air fresheners and candles should I buy? Because we always buy like new candles whenever we're hosting something, just so we have like fresh candles. And he's always bringing me home like peach blossom, lavender air spritz. I'm like, I don't want that shit, dude. I want it to smell like I cooked in here. I'm a bacon hoe. Make my home smell like warm food. Eternal Blossom or some shit. She's like, girl, you cannot replace my scent. No, Wavy, start looking up dupes, because I have to buy dupes of warm vanilla sugar now. I can only do citrus or flowers. Sweet smelling things make me so excited. See, I have to do food. I can't do, florals always feel like very strong for me whenever they're like an artificial floral scent. So I much prefer, like, my kitchen, I have a coffee candle that I put on the like warmer. So my kitchen always smells like vanilla and coffee. My living room always smells like a vanilla sugar cookie. My bathrooms, I keep vanilla, just plain vanilla candles. Like, dude, vanilla is my scent. And then whenever my perfume, I wear Pistachio Brulee from Urban Outfitters, which is like, that's like my daily driver perfume. So it's like pistachio, vanilla, and like sandalwood, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what the like undertone is, but it's very vanilla forward, right? And then I use warm vanilla sugar dupe, lotion, and then my perfume oil, I either use strawberry shortcake, lemon cake, or I have like musky vanilla that I wear for like date night and stuff. But I love how the different nations are based off IRL monster German. Oh, yeah. We were having this conversation about it before. Nod Cry is Baltic and Celtic. Oh, that would be why I love Nod Cry then, because I fucking love like Celtic fae stories. The wall plugins, dude, I love the wall plugins. The Kuenkian finish? Oh, okay. Rose or baby powder? That's very fitting then. We went into scents this poor year. It's okay. Wavy, I've been like, we've derailed so many times today. It's just been like nonstop yap. So like, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zitja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zitja just helps people fulfill their own wishes.
It's okay. It's been almost 5 hours and she's still only halfway through the quest.
Paimon
True.
might have just thrown you under
True.
the bus.
When he wakes up,
I like talking with you guys. I'm sorry. This is why I say I should shut the fuck up all the time, because I talk too much. I get on tangents and I talk too much.
Be careful.
A pest?
You're gonna cry. Why are you gonna cry? Wavy voice, shut the fuck up and do your MSQ. This isn't even MSQ. It's a side story. Yeah, I love this quest. I haven't done this one. It's the Zabai quest. I did pull a Chi-Chi though, Wavy. I do have a Chi-Chi now.
Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept
Zombie cursed
knows
you?
no end. If she dares lay a
The
finger
Chi-Chi
on
song?
my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine.
Kept singing it. I mean, I did. I fucking lost my 50-50. I random pulled on Duran's banner and got a Chi-Chi instead. So now I'm guaranteed for Bina when she comes back.
I am one to fold so easily?
And I finally pulled a Chi-Chi.
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage.
They haven't made hangouts for ages. When did they stop making hangouts? Was it Sumeru they stopped? Sumeru's the last region to get them? I don't remember any for
Conception of that which
Fontaine.
you seek. It is forbidden. You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear.
I can find the MP3 file.
Stubborn mortal. You.
Will you grant it? I'm using her own logic against her.
Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories
I
of
would have
this
told her
form?
myself.
Then, let it be granted.
Fontaine was the last to have one with Lynette. Ah, okay, okay. Just Lynette, though?
You who
No
seek
Fremine?
death,
This is so
stand
sad.
before me.
Go easy on her. It's only her first time.
My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body.
I'm
When
gonna
her
get
soul was
timed out.
shattered,
I sense
it
it.
should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death.
Yep.
And so,
Yep,
I
there he
remain
goes.
in this world, unable to find
You
release.
asked for it.
A
Oh.
mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name.
It's been 2 years.
Who
Holy shit.
are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other.
It's okay. She threatened to
Her
choke me
power,
this morning, Wavy,
the
so
one who
like...
governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison.
How does timeout work? It purges, so you can set for how long the timeout is. If it's 1 second, all it does is purge the messages that have been sent to the channel. If it's for longer, you just simply can't chat for the amount of time that you're put in timeout for. So like, if AJ did timeout, Waverius, 60 seconds, he couldn't talk for a minute. Then after that minute was up, he would be allowed to chat. If you get banned, which is what we do here, we do the bans. Banning prevents you from talking in the channel. It tells you you're banned. And also, you cannot watch the stream if you're banned. I have it turned on so that banned people cannot watch the stream. Girl, you want that. What, being choked out by you? Yes, but that's beside the point. Do. Yep, I did say do. I'm a timeout enjoyer. Silence me, please. Damn, he went the virtual choke out. Yeah, no worries. Oh, see, it's funny because we found out the hard way you can't do joke bans on Twitch anymore because they implemented this thing where you can, like, share your ban list with streamers. So like I share my ban list with a bunch of my friends who also stream. And so like if I ban a user, that user will show up as suspicious in another person's channel because I've banned them in mine. So we found that out the hard way. We used to joke ban our good friend Lau like a bunch. And then it got so bad that he started showing up as suspicious in like fucking everybody's streams because he'd been banned so much. Yeah, dude, it's like a big fucking warning sign. It's like, user has been banned in said chat. And it's like, oh shit. Well, we've made your life incredibly hard now. Oh. Is that why I haven't seen Lau since I got here? I just keep hearing about him. No, Lau is unfortunately, Lau lives in France. So he's already like, what, 6 hours ahead of us, I think? Also, Lau has no concept of time anymore. So his schedule is like all over the fucking place. Isn't he sick right now? Dude, he's like, Lau is a fucking same brain cell, dude. Dude, this happened to me the other night in AJ's stream where she said something and then I typed the same fucking thing as like right before she said it into her chat. And I was like, get the fuck out of my head. What do you mean? Dude, like we're rubbing off on each other, dude. We can't be doing this. We're amalgamating into the same person. There are only 7 people, dude. Alright, well, that's... That was the exact face I made, Wavy. Y'all were made for each other. No need to go on, he lives in France, that's tragic enough, yep. Dude, Lau wants to be American so bad. I'm like, buddy, you don't know how good you have it not being American. Oh, fuck, dude.
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence
Can
woke
I...
me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright
Can I
as
put
ever,
this in,
unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon.
Dude, that's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. It was the moon. The 3 moon sisters.
That place is called Chiwang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Tsupai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world?
Tell me about it, my love. Tell me.
Memory is embedded deep within the essence of Tsubai's soul.
I'm writing an exam on the
It is
19th.
one
Oh
that
no.
should
Best of
have
luck
been
on your
forgotten.
exam. What kind of exam?
It is precisely that
I was
which
never
haunts my
good at
every
math
waking
myself
moment,
personally.
fuels my rage and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition
Am I gonna have
is
to fight
a
her?
hero's wisdom or a fool's courage.
A manual facial exam. Do you like this person that is talking? This seems so you-coded. What the fuck does that mean?
I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as
Hot
fast
woman?
as you
Yeah,
can,
that's my type
lest
too.
this
Like,
prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed.
my practical, just women in general. Yeah, dude. My taste is women. My taste is women. There are some types of women, some flavors of women I prefer over others, but any woman is good, you know. She's not wife.
I shall wait for you at the end, mortal.
To be fair, this is like one facet of this character's personality. It's not like the whole of her personality.
Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
This one, this reminds you of Stola? Is it just because she uses fancy words? That's probably it. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the path. And the white hair. AJ has a type. It's women that use fancy words. Oh shit. I'm trying to understand. Lau has a type visually. Yes, Lau does have like a visual type. Dude, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm out of sprint. I'm out of sprint. You like 'em smart, hot, and dangerous. It's cold. It's so cold, chat. Time is so cold and unforgiving. Hi. No! Where did you drop me? Where did you drop me? Holy fuck. That was almost bad. I like my men dumb and yearning.
I
based.
did not expect that you would make it to the end.
Agreed on the yearning. Dude, we are yearner appreciators. Two different kinds of nerds.
It would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
I hesitate to draw any parallels between characters and aspects about myself because I don't want to be like this homie on every single character, but a lot of characters do be exhibiting traits that I have.
A maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine. A maiden grants fiber, for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great. A maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening.
Horse.
It's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
She's leaving?
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Oh, that was when the moon shattered?
Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that?
Oh, yeah.
Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsutai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
Easteroth, when I catch you, you fucking...
Enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight.
No, right? Because, like, she stopped her from dying, but, like, when she said, as their god, I will die with them. Like, dude, that fucking... No wonder she has such intense fucking guilt, dude. I would have it too. Like, fuck, man. Easter Moth, and I was very confused. Hi, Penrose. No, Easteroth. Let me go update my gods, Getchin. Yeah, no, dude, I get it. Like, Survivor's Guild is a hell of a thing. Like, trust me, I understand. Like, but that's crazy. So I'm assuming Long Gone is like... Right? They cast nails. That was the Heavenly Principles casting nails down on the fucking... Right? Because they threw one down on Dragonspine. They threw one... Long Gone. God damn it. Dog, if it does turn out that I'm the Heavenly Principles, I'm gonna uninstall the game. I will kill myself. I am not gonna fuck up to that any more than I already have, dude. My crack theory of me being the Heavenly Principles will result in me uninstalling the game. She loves her kids, bro, but, like, also the poor fucking people that got fucking obliterated just for being around, dude. That's not fair to them.
Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
You couldn't unfuck the fuck from the heavens. A theory I saw. Is it a crack theory? I'm a fan of crack theories. I do be liking a good crack theory.
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with
Surprise
power
VA
fell
had
from
rent
on
to
high
pay.
and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
Fuck, dude.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last.
Yeah, we were talking about like the heavenly principles possibly being
Wish
like
to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal. Then you
AI.
will take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take
Yeah,
away
they
my
also did
shackles
not
as well.
respond to Focalor fucking up her throne, dude.
So, let it be done.
Maybe they're just a sound sleeper. Yeah, dude, a lot of shit been happening. A lot of shit, dude. I feel like, right, fucking Zhongli faking his death would have been like, okay, maybe you don't really care about it, right? Maybe you don't really care. But then we get around to fucking Sumeru, and we're doing shit with Nahida and all that. They're trying to build a fucking god in Sumeru. We get to Fontaine. Focalor fucking nukes her shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Heavenly Principles kinda seem like a fucking bitch. Unless it's me. And then if it is me, I am the biggest bitch of them all.
It's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's
Yeah,
fallen,
dude, Dottore, like, I'm trying not to, if I want Wavy to come back to Genshin, so I'm trying not to say, like, too much. But yeah, there's been a lot of shit that's happened that would, like, okay, the first couple of times, whatever, but the bigger shit has happened that really should have caused you to wake up.
Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Yeah, but even then, right? Like, the Heavenly Principles is your omnipotent God that controls everything. Even putting up fail-safes is not 100% surefire. Have you considered he was not shitting himself?
Ah, young one. What brings you here?
He wanted to... Yeah, wake a motherfucker up. Let him come toe-to-toe with me.
Exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave it.
Consume your insight. Let him try.
There's little I can do to protect you.
Nah, listen, she's right. I also hate Dottore. Like, fuck that guy.
You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then?
Nothing felt more satisfying to me than fucking deleting him off the face of the earth with Columbina. But yeah, like, no, I think AJ's right. Like, I don't think he was scared of the Heavenly Principles in Sumeru. Just more like, he seems like the kind of villain who's like, oh yeah, I'm pissing God off? That's fun. Let's keep doing that, right? Like, as someone who seems like, again, I I want to draw comparisons to other games, but I know people who are playing them and I don't want to like spoil them. But there's a certain character archetype who seems very bored by the world and will do pretty much anything to like bring that kind of novelty into their lives. And Dottore very much strikes me as that type of character. You know the actor's doing well, yeah?
What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizia been resolved then?
Hi, Madam Ping.
That was fast. That took, what, like a second?
It was way longer than that for me. I've also been
To us,
yapping,
perhaps.
dog.
But for the traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
You have no fucking idea, Mooncarver.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel
Shut
strange
the
in any
fuck
way?
up and do your MSQ. Why don't you make me?
Well, sounds
She's
like
gonna
good
type it and
news
hear it in
all
Wavy's voice in
around.
my head.
I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this
Can't
matter
believe
you
my
speak of?
eyes.
The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizia may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizia. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
He's polite.
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she?
No, Paimon. Well, she did, but not in the way that you would think. She hurt me emotionally.
Anything else?
She hurt me emotionally.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone.
Oh, he learned from the
Not to mention
Chasm
that certain
Quest.
knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Baby boy, he learned the power of friendship.
How one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Exactly. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
His eyeliner's goals.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone.
Damn.
Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Do we know how long ago Long Gone was? Well, was that a moon goddess that was talking to her? Because if it was a moon goddess, that would be like a long, long ass time ago. Right? Because it was like the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles shot a nail down at them. So I'm assuming that that was before. It's not Conrian like old. It's older than Conria at the very least. What moon goddess? I don't know which one. Not the current moon goddess. I'm asking when. Oh, it was in like that cutscene. Somebody was talking to Zabai about the fact that they were yeeting a nail at Long Gone. I'm assuming if it's old, it was a moon goddess before the War of Funerary Flame. Oh, was it Easteroth? I wasn't paying attention to it. They did. I don't know if there was even a name attached to it. Listen, there are so many heavenly godlike beings in this game. You'll have to forgive me if I don't know which godlike being is talking to me. Cause right, I put this long gone shit in my fucking. I've been writing my leeway notes. By name, there's Asmodee. That's the one I suspected of being Paimon initially. I have them in my notes. Hold on. Renova I remember because that's death. Easteroth is time. Asmodee is space. And then we got fucking before it was fucking Rhine Daughter merged with them, it was Nabirius. That's also how you get a nail to the head. Fucking I wish a bitch would. I'm ready to go, honestly. Fucking end me now. Where's my... That's not the right color. That's also not the right color. Where is my fucking... You know what? This is fine. Sorry, I'm taking notes again. Then you wouldn't meet AJ IRL. The fuck. I'll wait for after and then I can go. Then I can die happy. Well, as happy as I can be. We still gotta sort out that clinical depression, but, you know.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
To be continued. Wait until 8 p.m. 2 days from now. Hi, Smoke. Thank you for the hydrate. Dangerous game trying to take Petey away.
It's time to meet back up with Shell. Let's head.
Oh, we're already here. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. Everybody's here having a meal. Hey, buddy.
Shell, Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping, we're here.
That was Act 2.
Any news on Zhongli?
we just finished.
Are we missing 2 adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does
I
not
can't believe she
discriminate.
banished them, dude.
His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Okay, to be fair, I was yapping for a long time. Okay?
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason.
You just stand in the
But it does not
corner
respond to our
because Shanyun
touch.
said so.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Touch his dong. I would do more than stand in the corner.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just
Would
trying
you
to
stand
protect us.
on me?
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Anything for you, Ruse. No, that's based. Anything for Ruse.
We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Ruse, also, I read your brain rot that you sent me. I love her. It was so fucking good, dog. God, I love being in a raw era again. Where the fuck are we going? Over here. I love being in the rot times. Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god, Ruse, she should meet my first displaced son. Oh yeah, dude, you made Dorian. You should write about him. And send it to me, Smile. That waypoint always has the fucking board. Dude, he fucking jumped my ass. He said, you are not allowed to be here. I don't know what to do with him. No, I feel you, Ruse. I also have so much rot that I have yet to post. And then I didn't even post any of the old rot. I just posted new rot. To be fair, though, the letter from Stola was old rot, but I had to rewrite the old rot into new rot. Because in the old rot, there was some continuity errors. Oh, fuck. Careful. Careful. Bum, bum, bum. Here you go. Your boyfriend needs you and mine needs me. Dude, she was like, I am washing my hands of all of this. How am I going to word this in a way that sounds politely like, get your ass over there? Does the old rot turn into compost if left unattended for too long? It does, actually. I have a bunch of drafts that I wrote that I just wasn't happy with. So I kept like the lines in them that I have a document of all of the old stuff that I've written. If I thought like a line was a banger line, it goes onto that document with with a note about the context of it. And then I delete the draft that I didn't like. I only keep the good lines for use in other things.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
I have a ton in Scrivener Lamau, plus the entire Mirabelle book that needs another rewrite. Dude, I've been writing a book. I've been adapting stuff into a book. But this is the problem with being a person who like cares about like my world building. I have built 2 religions. I have built a magic system that is, technically it's 2 magic systems, but they're interwoven and overlay on top of each other because like parts of it can be combined with other parts of one can be combined with parts of another to create a new form of magic. So I have to work out the kinks with that. And now I'm working on my world map for it. I need to stop. I need to fucking stop, dude, because the minor details are what's fucking killing me. I am so like
He should be around here somewhere.
exasperated with myself. Oh fuck. Alternatively, I will sick the Azure Dragoon on you, and by sick, I mean I will make him annoy you until you go. Look, I know you wrote that Leodair tells this story to anyone who will listen that Kaya glared at him, but no one can, verify that actually happened. It 1000% did. She 1000% glared at him. She's glared at him several times, actually, but he only noticed the once. Map software? Dude, I've been thinking about it. I want to do that thing, though, where you, like, drop rice and draw a map around the rice. I think that would be fun. Stola's like, what do you mean? That child is frail and afraid of everything. She wouldn't dare glare at you.
Sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns. You really
She knows
do look like
1000%
an old
Kaya
man
would
now.
glare at him if
This
pressed.
is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Her thinking later on how annoying he was when she was in a coma. Dude. Okay, so right, like I taught Kaya, right? This has been a super pivotal thing that she's known since like the fall of the fake moon, right? Kaya has known how to store memories in runes. I want to write an interaction where Kaya just shows Y'shtola a rune of like her memories of Leodair pacing around fucking Dawn's Respite being annoying. Fuck, dude. I write that note down for later. I'm gonna do that one. That seems like a fun one.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is.
We're teasing
Yet in
him
another,
about it
it
later.
isn't.
Dude, that would be
For
so
instance,
funny.
Who is to say that
I
some
did
of
not
London's
pace.
magnificent jade did not
Yes, you
become
did.
part of
I
the
know
very
you did.
foundations
He
upon
slept
which
on the
Leo
floor next
Harbor
to the
now
bed.
stands?
Yeah.
It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm,
Why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise.
Let
My
a
name is
man
not Zaba,
yearn.
but Zijao. Surely you did not
He's
take
allowed
us
to
for one
yearn.
and the same,
It's
solely
fine.
on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well, then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zibai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
今、世の中には変革の兆しが見え
Happened
始めてい
again,
る。
dude!
新月が生まれ、影の月の牢獄が崩れゆく中、天根が帰ろうとしているのだ。
Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain.
Gosh, this VA is so talented. I
leading to
know,
the
right?
earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio.
Oh, you mean
the
Zabai's?
human
Yes,
soul,
I agree as well.
is in your possession.
She's putting in the work, dude.
Most intriguing.
My intention.
I don't know,
is to
dude.
gather
Every
all
time he
three
speaks in
together
Japanese, though, it's so
that an
fucking
old
funny.
friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you?
He even changes his voice completely. I know, dude. It's
Zibai
so
and I
fucking
have
jarring
long
when it
been
happens.
Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration.
The one that made the
As you
ballista.
wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success?
Psych,
through
actually watch this.
negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would
I'm
any
done
believe,
eating. What did you eat?
Much less remember the ramblings of a mountain hermit.
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Jollibee. Oh, fuck, dude.
Should my words prove insufficient,
I'm so hungry.
I invite you to see the
I want
world
fried
for
chicken so
yourself.
bad, dude, but we had fried
To
chicken
this
recently.
end,
It's
I
too
have
soon
found
to
you
have
a
it again.
pair of trusty guides. The lantern rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
The closest Jollibees to me are unfortunately in fucking Toronto.
The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
I have to go out of my way to eat there, yeah. Dude, it's
Then
super
perhaps
out of my
this deal
way.
might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Zhangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
I am here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
It's what you do best, Paimon.
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Hot?
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhangli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
She is. She's my best GPS, dog.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's
And emergency ration, true.
also the beating heart of Liyue. So,
They never standardized it before recording, yeah.
where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the
Well,
kind of
close enough in
establishments
English,
that
yeah.
most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhangli's little treat.
Kinda putting Hu Tao in a tough spot, Paimon. Oh, fuck.
Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? Paimon's sure
Like
we can
Chi-Chi
afford to
being
spend a
Chi-Chi instead
little
of
more
Kiki.
Gamora, at least. Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happen to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place!
One mean restaurant.
Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself.
Take me,
feels
peasants, to the place where the
lively and
peasants eat.
Down to earth. All right,
Let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too! Alrighty, let's head over there right away! Paimon can't wait to dig in! Wamin Restaurant, here we come!
We shall go to where the peasants eat. Wee. I wanna rot. Go rot, bestie. What's stopping you? I wanna rot. Rot. Dun, 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 dun.
Xiangling! Chef now! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise.
I have an ultimate to prog. Wait, do it while your PF is filling.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon!
Hi, Xiangling.
We're a little busy today, so grab a table.
In reality, I want to go into a food coma. Well, I mean, you could do that too.
But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
Sure, we can call her that.
You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine too.
There's a vehicle called a party bus, except there's not a party. It's just a bus of strangers. Said, okay, call it here. And then I learned the bus doesn't come to you. You need to go to a location known as the bus stop.
Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
You're not her.
Of course.
I mean, you are her, but you're not her.
I am her, and she is me.
Okay, well.
You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of
She's
cosplay?
so funny.
It's like a
Have you ever heard of
role-playing game where you dress up
cosplay?
as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's
Bye,
all
love
the
you,
rage, and it
kissies.
looks
The
like
PF
this young lady is
filled.
quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their
Yeah,
fingers on
see,
the
Ruse
pulse,
gets
huh,
it.
Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in.
That's your dad?
But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't
It's a
I
great-
tell
it's
you
a
to spend
fantastic
less time
cosplay, even.
chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White Horse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
She's really committing to the bit here, Xiangling.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real White Horse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler.
Then I'm the real Paimon.
You're right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Well, you don't know this. I'm actually wearing a different outfit right now.
mortals.
This cutscene just doesn't show it.
Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right.
He is. He's hip with the trends.
I'll come take your order in a bit.
I've been waiting for y'all to come back to the brain rot. I'm so devoid of things to perceive these days. I have rot, Ruse. It's just I haven't posted the rot. But I haven't put it in the Discord, really is what it is. I haven't updated my Discord stuff. Hold on, let me do I have? I do have Bear Blog open. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I haven't well, to be fair, I haven't published anything until like 2 days ago. I did write a lot of August brain rot though. I'm always scared to post the August brain rot. Always scared to post August brain rot because he's kind of sick in the head. And what does that say about me? Because he's my son. What does that say about me? Oh, does her footsteps sound different too? Does her footsteps sound different? All right, hold on. I gotta... And then... Oh, that was the wrong link. That was the wrong link! There you go. There you go, Ruse. Close all that. Right. Chop Suey. Did the yeet miss? Oh, is my... Hold on. Nope, it didn't miss. It's because I fucking don't have a connection to VTube Studio anymore. For some reason. Nope. Nope. I guess I'll restart it. Dude, I don't know why VTube Studio breaks all the time. Or not VTube Studio. Tits breaks all the time. Dude, this woman keeps screaming about chop suey. Okay. Take a seat behind the restaurant. Yeah, so the program is called Twitch Integrated Throwing System, or TITS for short, and it breaks a lot.
May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you?
My fun?
So, what
My
would you
fun?
like to... You're...
Oh, it's her again.
Miss Xiongling.
Okay, there we go.
It's me, Lu Xiongxiong. The one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago.
She's back.
I just wanted you to know how sorry I am.
It is.
I
It's an
honestly
amazing
don't know what
acronym.
came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our black-back perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No,
Did the yeet work that time?
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on.
Your wiener wasn't as shiny that time. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's like oddly textured.
All the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Yeah, come sit with us, dude.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing! Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it.
God, I'm so hungry, dude.
Think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and coming.
Oh, I fucking love consommé, dude.
As for the carbs, since we got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm so hungry,
Then
dude.
for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one?
Yo,
who
thank you for the
thinks
dote.
that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time
Fuck.
cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops.
God, I wish someone would cook for me like that.
Relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm.
Oh, you gonna
While
stay
we were
in there?
we
She did
discovered
finally
a number
sit,
of
dude.
relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
History?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
Aww. Look what you've done, Zabai.
Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite. And goodness knows...
I know
won't
it
be allowed
technically
to leave
wasn't
again.
her, but like it was her, but it wasn't her.
Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Oh, shit.
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lo mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, isn't that funny?
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Shh.
Little
Paimon.
one, it sounds to me that
Paimon,
your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun.
True.
You just end up being completely
True.
under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Okay. That doesn't put food on the
Tell
table.
me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Okay.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
Ooh, finally, I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey, didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
I'm glad she's having fun. Despite everything, I'm glad she's having fun.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
I don't know.
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go!
We're gonna go listen to a story. I take her to Liyue Library. Oh, fuck.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
Yep, that's me.
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
True.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean
Oh,
to
it's a
tell me
two-character
you've never
name,
even
really.
heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient
Eugen's song at the end of Shin's Quest was one of the first Genshin songs to enter my Spotify queue. Oh, I didn't even realize that was on Spotify. I really enjoyed Shin's Quest.
Ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics.
Her backstory is
When
so
we first
tragic.
saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
Will mix
That is
uploads at
correct.
all? That's
the
cool.
Ministry of Civil Affairs
I only have like a
officially
few
noticed
Genshin songs on my playlist, the
although it
ones
is
that I
true
really
the
like
moon may
listening to.
disappear
I
tonight,
like coming back
we
to listen
should be
to.
in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Devastation and Redemption. It's the one she sings during the opera, right at the end. Under moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent in night divine, a maiden grant... Oh, this is the thing they were doing at the beginning. Yes, this is the poem from the beginning.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light?
Moonlight.
What in Tibet's that supposed to mean?
Moonlight, Paimon.
Under moon iridescent in night divine. Blah, 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 something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed. Something else about seeds being sown from the earth.
Paimon forgets that the White Horse Adeptus was the god of
Fields
soil,
are
cloth,
plowed,
and
the seeds
mining.
Are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking.
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
Oh, buddy.
I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
Oh, buddy.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day,
Immaculate Zhongli impression, yeah.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding
To the White Horse
poem,
Temple.
and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would
I
be much
have the Narwhal boss fight music, Arlecchino's Lullaby on my Spotify. Oh, nice.
Tell me, do
Welcome in, by the
all
way,
people
Rosic.
of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
I gotta put Bina's
true that we hold
shit
deep
on my
fondness
on my
for our
Spotify
history,
playlist still.
But it is hardly our only pursuit.
Is
Or
a
like your
2,000-year-old
friends,
Buddhist
for
temple?
instance,
Oh,
is
maybe.
even more devoted to the
I feel like
modern
Genshin is very
Spartanian art
purposeful
of
in their
rock and roll.
references, you know?
exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used.
She has no
to
idea
make
kudzu is a plate upon the earth.
Nevertheless, soft, light, and comfortable.
All
to
three
wear.
Bina lullabies, Raiden's
the
Port Ormuz
iridescent
theme, the
moon
theme from
rises in
Kachina's
the night
area,
sky,
Farina's theme,
a
the French
maiden
song from
adorned
Farina's
with
Story
lustrous
Quest, the
jade
Wanderer's
descends
theme.
upon the earth.
Listen, the music
She
is
blesses
really
the
good.
kudzu vines and hemp,
It's okay,
so that
Rose. I'm
they
sorry your
may be
power went
used
out
to
for a
make
bit.
fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses
Called
the
load
mills and the
shedding.
bees,
Oh, where like they
ensuring that their stalks and
cut your
vines
power
stretch
and
forth
then
without end. She
to not
greases
like
the wheat
overwhelm
and
the grid.
rice,
We do
so
that
their
sometimes where we
heavy
have like
heads are
planned
filled with
outages.
plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed.
No,
so
it's
that
because
she
we
may
don't have
witness
enough
the depth of
power,
our
you know.
piety and respect. Oh,
That-
divine maiden,
that
how can your
sucks.
graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to
You're
the
on
heavens,
data right now?
beseeching
Oof.
you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
I think I made it so that I have encoding options. So you don't have to stream at fucking HD resolution.
Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady. You
This guy wants
have
to be a
shown me
LARPer
the
so
heights
bad,
to which
dude.
a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance.
Has the quest gone so far? I was very sad when they gave us Zabai's origin story.
And clarity.
Watching her
And so soon
try
after
to
the
eat the
Ministry of
nail
Civil Affairs noticed,
for
too.
Lungon.
I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter. But as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion.
Damn, girl, you
I'd
still
like
want to
go
keep
see
going?
That wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin.
Zabai's
director
name,
of the
yeah.
Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of
I'll
that
be back
poem
late, by the way. One of my employees caused a national crisis.
An ancient poem?
Okay, have fun. Bye. Uh-oh, chat. Well, it sounds like I can go late today, is what I'm hearing. The 45 days of potable water left? Holy shit. The super El Nino. Yo, stay safe, Ronil. Oh dear, that sounds like chaos. Dude, I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna DM him and ask him if he wants me to figure out dinner. well, we'll wait for that. The Canadians got their arena knocked down. No, Matt works for a company that does like government projects and stuff sometimes. Also like major private build corporation projects and stuff like that. So, sounds like somebody fucked something up super big time. The way you type is so... Oh, can you hear my keyboard when I type? Dude, that's fucking 10 years of... Well, 20 plus years of being chronically online and then also working as a librarian. I did not realize you could... Well, I guess it makes sense. I don't have, like, a fucking noise suppressor on my mic, really. Typing sounds give me eargasm. There was a brief point in time where I considered doing like library ASMR, but I don't know if that would do numbers. You know what I mean? ASMR stream 1. I don't know that I would want to be an ASMR streamer. That category is filled with some interesting people. Because like my preferred ASMR is not like, I don't do, like, mouth sounds and stuff, dude. And that seems to be what a lot of people who do ASMR on Twitch do. It probably would, bro. These people are kind of freaky. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, fuck it. I'll slurp into the microphone for $500, but let's be real. Nobody's paying me $500 to slurp into the microphone. You'd have to lean into it a little hard, and I don't know if you're ready to commit. No, here's the thing, right? Like, I don't know that that's the kind of... If I did, it is not going to be under this personality or brand persona. I can tell you that. I have very, very much cultivated my character in being an insert, a fucking outward projection of myself, a self-insert type character. Like, if I did that kind of stuff, it would not be attached to this persona. I'd go anonymous and call it a day. That's the thing, right? Like, I've been very heavily toying with the idea of a second VTuber persona, but ASMR on TikTok is so good. The other day I realized most of my videos saved are woman ASMRs. Oh, my favorite... Okay, so since we're talking about ASMR, right? I follow a lot of, like, the big ones. So, like, GB, obviously. I was following Sophie Michelle before she quit, but understandably, she quit because people were bullying her in, like, the creator space. And also, she had a stalker for a really long time. So, like, my favorite ASM artist, though, is Goodnight Moon. I love Goodnight Moon. I primarily watch her on YouTube, but she has a roleplay series called Babblebrook. It's very high fantasy inspired. That I eat that shit up with the spoon. Yum, yum, yum. Give me more. I fucking love her. Oh, fuck. I missed the ads. I'm so sorry, Chad. It's gonna be 30 minutes ads. Or like a 30-minute break instead of an hour break like we normally have. Who called me? An 800 number. Probably spam. Willow. Oh, I think I've seen Willow does ASMR with Goodnight Moon sometimes. But I love Goodnight Moon. Goodnight Moon is my 30. I'm not 30 minutes of ads. A 30-minute break. Dude, it's a minute and 30 of ads is what it is. But that means we get a 30-minute break before they run again, is what it is. 30 minutes of uninterrupted stream time. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe I should. The bot says 3 minutes because I normally run 3 minutes of ads. If you get more than that, that's Twitch serving you more ads than normal. But this should only have been 1:30 according to my ad counter. The bot tells you it's 3 minutes because I normally run 3 minutes, but yeah. I have I keep like a dock with the timer on it. If I miss my manual ad break, it's 1:30. If I remember to do the ad break, it's 3 minutes. The bot will run that message regardless of how long it is, because all it does is it detects that there's an ad break that's starting. If it's me doing it, it's 3 minutes. If it's me forgetting to press the button, it's 1:30. I did ASMR for a hot minute. What kind of ASMR? I haven't been getting ads with you. Yeah, dude, I'm enrolled in like all of the like alternate ad options that Twitch offers. So like you might get banner ads on desktop. You might get like the tester kind of ads, the picture-in-picture ad kind of break. I don't know. I really don't know what ads people get serviced. I pay for Turbo, so I never see ads on this platform. Cop cars early today? Holy. Dude, I live like a block from our police and fire station, so whenever anything happens, I am like the first to know. The kind I can't talk about. I get ads every time, only the duration changes. Most of the time I try to hit the 3-minute run so that you have like a pee break and I have a pee break. It's weird because I do not get ads on Twitch. Do you pay for Turbo? Well, you don't get ads here because you're subbed, Norin. That's why. At least here, you're subbed. I miss Turbo. Dude, Turbo is like, I watch enough Twitch that I can justify Turbo. It sucks. I want to be able to subscribe to like all of my friends. Unfortunately, I just don't. I think I had like I had it tallied up once. I was paying like $90 in Twitch subscriptions, and I love you all with my whole fucking heart, but I would rather pay the $15 and everybody get ad revenue and me not have ads everywhere than pay $90 a month, dude. Speaking of pee breaks, why in school did they give 2 minutes to pee when it literally takes 2 minutes to get to the toilet? You had timed pee breaks? We just had a pass, dude. And our teacher was like, yeah, if the pass isn't there, someone's in the bathroom. If the pass is there, take it and go. They remind me of my bladder's on the verge of exploding. Dude, like, don't hold your pee in. It's dangerous. Don't do that. I was paying so much every month for a while. Dude, when I'm 20 has been the only tier 3 sub I have ever had. And listen, I miss that man every day of my life. I miss his streams. I miss his content. I felt like his content was worth the $25 a month. But my wallet is kind of happy that he doesn't stream anymore. Timed pee break sounds horrible, dude. Yeah, it does. It sounds horrible. Yeah, holding your pee in is basically asking for, like, problems. You can have, like, kidney failure. You can have, like, UTIs. Do not hold your pee in. That's crazy you don't get ads anywhere, though, Norin. I know the Frosty mobile app, the Frosty version, does not have ads. It has ad block built in. I always took 10 minutes because I got IBS. Yo, fucking God's strongest girlies have the worst tummy issues. I've always held that belief. So I got the fucking IBS too. He said, your tummy hurty because you are so strong. As soon as I logged in, that shit went away. Are you sure you're not, like, paying for Turbo, Norin? Because that sounds like some Turbo shit.
Not. Its real title is Odes of Lung Zabai. Odes of Lung.
Fight with my bowels.
All right then. Until we meet again.
I can't be sure. No, you would see it in like your. If you know where to find your subscriptions, it would be under your subscriptions. Not paying for Turbo, and I don't get any on my phone. I wonder if it's like maybe it has something to do with like I don't know if you like have the Apple App Store or if you have like Google Play Store, but maybe it's like a agreement that they have that you can't run ads on that shit. But then like there's YouTube, right? It's like I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Just, I guess, be grateful that you don't receive ads. I pay for the Turbo to not have ads, so. I'm Samsung. Fair. Oh my god. It's Ganyu and Yanfei. What the fuck is up, besties? I got it down to $50 people I actually watch. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I watch so many of my friends on Twitch. Like, I wish I could support all of them, but at this point, like, it is not cost effective. So Turbo at least shares the ad. Like, I at least count for ad revenue, and
Another divine envoy living on the moon.
you know. Also, at this point, like, I'm more of the kind of person, like, now if I want to support my friends who are streaming, I buy stuff off their throne or I tip them on coffee, because most of them have coffee donations. And I know they're getting every penny of a coffee donation as opposed to the half revenue you get from a Twitch sub.
Consider how far apart we are. It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
I'm not gonna investigate, fair enough.
It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful
I don't even know what I would throw on a throne page. A lot of people use it for just, like, small things. Like, I've got, like, random shit I would never, like, go out of my way to get for myself I put on there. And then, like, I put my mic and my stream deck on there, and then the community funded, like, I did them as crowdfunding ones, and the community crowdfunded my new microphone and my stream deck. But I can just buy those. I know, see, that this is the thing. Throne is really good for, like, if you want, like, physical gifts and you want to be surprised for it, I guess. Or if you're, like, crowdfunding new stream setup stuff, or if you don't have, like, you know, it's just like it's just a way for people to, like, give back to the streamer, right? Like, is basically what it is. Oh, you're okay, Rose. No, that's I get it, dude. I might have a slight lactose intolerance that will never ever stop me because I love cheese too much, dog. Me blowing up the bathroom is not going to prevent me from eating cheese. It's just never going to happen. She uses Throne for pet food. That's so cute. My keyboard is my biggest op. It's fine. It's fine. What the fuck do I put on here? Like, you know. I mean, you can browse other people's wish lists, kind of get an idea. Or if there's, like, you know, if you want to, like, do something for your birthday and you want people to send you gifts for your birthday, you can put stuff on there, stuff like that on there. My sister paid for it. It was delicious,
No
yo.
wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Well, my B-Day's coming up. There you go.
Trust Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is
I mean, you could do that. You don't even necessarily need to do that on Throne, because Throne takes a cut of your payout, right? So if you want that, what I would do is I would just set up a coffee, if you haven't already.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Still like 2 months away. Still, happy early birthday.
Did I hear you right?
Because coffee, at least you get 100% of the funds, unless you opt into like that 5% or whatever they take for coffee gold.
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
It's a big number, B-Day. Oh, happy 100th birthday, Callie. I can't believe you made it this long.
Of course. Could you maybe start with something else?
Oh, mine is 60. Well, close enough.
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
Mine's November. Mine's in December. I'm a September baby. Happy 1000. Damn, dude. A whole millennia here on this earth. So amazing. Happy birthday, Unk. Oh, fuck. Happy Big Bang Day. Dude, that's like, this is a big your birthday for me too, right? Like, How was your 1926 spawn? Holy.
Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zijao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Ms. Zijao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse
They're so
Adeptus.
cute.
I'm sure the two of you will
I'm not
get
turning
along
a
like
thousand
house
like
on
Callie
fire.
is, but you know, I'm getting
And
up there.
By the way, I'm Ganyu. So, Ms. Zijao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
My dad falls in the elderly category.
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern.
Yeah, it's smaller than a Big B day, but it's still like a
That's right.
fuck, dude.
To honor the White Horse Adeptus
You ever just sit
herself.
back, think about how old you are, and wonder why you're still doing the shit you're doing?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
It's all over for me. I want to be like one of those gamer grandmas one day.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think
Still quite, yeah, dude. It's a very run of the mill, middle of the road, midlife birthday. I have, but not here. Are there no fucking horses in?
Appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself. I mean, the
I
White Horse
figure I would
Adeptus
just
running
keel
the
over in
same
the middle
way.
of raid pull on stream, and no one will know I die. Please don't die mid pull.
Really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art. Who cares?
Kai is the horseless cavalry? There aren't any horses in Genshin? That's true. I guess I've never seen a horse in Genshin. I've seen one in real life, but...
I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus' tale had been long forgotten.
My dog will eat me before someone does a wellness check?
Gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been
That's very
more
morbid.
mistaken. There are so many tales
There's no
about the White
cows?
Horse
How the
Adeptus,
fuck
I
is
struggle to
Verissa
lose count.
a
Just
thing?
off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
My cat will eat me before my body
I heard
even
it from
goes
Ganyu
cold.
just yesterday. Hey.
The 100 milk bottles in my inventory?
Sure, no problem.
True. There's a picture of the cow on the milk, so where are they getting the milk?
Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
I was going to say something so unhinged, but I think I'm going to refrain from even speaking that thought into existence.
That's right. But it took a really
Okay,
long
well,
time
maybe
for the Snow
Cowley
God
will just speak it
Festival
into
to become what
existence
it
then,
is
never
today.
mind.
In its earliest form, it was actually
It's
an
all
adeptal
whale
ritual known
milk.
as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but
She supplies the whole of Teyvat with milk. No wonder you can only buy 100 bottles a
The
day.
Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for
Ganyu is the
communicating
only
with the
candidate
moon.
for 5 years.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon,
6,000 meats.
which is why they eventually stopped
I got nipples,
performing
Greg. Could you milk me?
it. But then, just yesterday, Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite.
Leave my
The moment
wanderer
Cloud Retainer
alone.
saw it, it
Was
suddenly
his name
dawned on
Greg?
her that the rite
Yes.
might
In
have
Meet
been an
Meet the
attempt to
Parents, his
reach the
name is
White Horse
Greg.
Adeptus all along.
He goes by Greg, but his legal name is Gaylord Fokker.
Trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
Holy.
If Kaching
Yo, thank you
hadn't
for the
taken
follow,
that
new
picture
friend.
to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of
Hello,
this.
call me TK to make it easier. Hi, TK. Thank you.
Was referring to that day when she
Welcome
mentioned
in.
there
I
were
hope
some
you're having a
ideas
good
she wanted
day.
to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
I just went to a random Discord server and asked them to give me a name.
Paimon's barely done digesting that
Do you not get the... You have like a free item to rename him if you want.
To let it sink in.
Oh, so that's
You have
what you're up to.
35 million,
A tour
Mora.
of Liyue Harbor?
Holy.
In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace. That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
Eat the rich or share it with me. I tried getting Zabai. Name my wanderer Kunziku. Oh, I've named my wanderer's name is Belial. Lost all my pulls on Columbina, losing every 50-50. Fuck, dude, that sucks. Random B-Day gifts from Greg. Yo, shout out Greg. I already thought I forgot a character. That's really funny, dude. Dude, I hope I get Bina. Right? I'm really hoping I get Bina. I kind of want to pull for Moika because I would like to have all the Archons at some point. But let's face it, I'm already so fucking behind because I didn't start playing until like 3 months ago. So we're just gonna go for Bina. I had a black cat named Nobu, and Scar is portrayed as a black cat. That's so cute, though. Cat Nobu was a fat chunker. Ugh. I condense and just do ley lines. Ah, okay, okay. I'm saving for Sitlali now, too, to complete my... Do my priorities for the upcoming banners is we're getting Bina, because I don't have Columbina. Then I would like to get Bina's girlfriend, Sandrone. I would love to have Sandrone. And then if there's anything left over, we'll go for Sitlali. And if there isn't, I guess we'll just say fuck it and wait for Alice. We'll just wait for Alice. She's meant to be 4 kilos and she's 5.8. Chunky baby. Binks is a fat little fuck, dude. He is a chunky boy. Buddy is not so much, but we get Buddy to play way more than we get Binks to play because Binks is still very shy. Buddy though, we have to keep him in good shape because he's only got 3 legs.
Alright then. See you both soon.
See you soon.
Kit Kat's gonna have to clean up the Kit Kats for a while. Yes, I got cheat sheet on Durin, so we're gonna use the guarantee for Bina. That way I don't get fucked. My pull counts are historically not great. I got all the Archons. Venti was the only one I was missing, but got him after PS5. Nice. Nice. Bucky fat. My entire ways I had to get up mid-lockout to pee, and I tried to shove him away, but he could not be moved. Listen. He's just a baby. He's just a baby, and he wants to be with you always, okay? Her favorite chocolate's the mom is me. Instead, he asked for belly rubs. Well, I hope you gave him at least a little bit of belly rubs. You won your 50-50 on Venti. So my 50-50s, when it's a banner character that I've wanted, have been great. Except for Nahida. I did not get Nahida when she reran with Lauma. I did not get Nahida. Got mad. Quit the fucking game. Came back. And then... Flynn's we won the 50-50 on. Flynn's we won the 50-50 on. Linnea we won the 50-50 on. Nicole we won the 50-50 on. I lost my 50-50 for Siegeween, but we got Emily as well, so I guess it wasn't all that bad. And then I random pulled on accident on Durin's banner, and it chi-chi'd me, so now we're saving the guarantee for Columbina. That's just how it's working. In reality, my mom got him addicted. He loves the nuggies. Listen, I also love the nuggies, so I get it.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, let's take a photo, Zabai. He goes, no, Mom, it's my steak.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of
I
an
didn't see her because I saw Dark Love. Oh, that's good.
Try not to act
Yeah, well, Mom has to prog and pee.
What must I do in preparation, then?
nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else.
It's funny, Matt's grandfather was the same way with their dog Baron. Baron ate better than his fucking granddad did.
Let's give it a try.
I got an under 200 pulls? That's crazy.
The White Horse Adeptus meets the White Horse Adeptus in Leo.
I wish my luck was that good, dude.
They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish.
Zhongli, one lantern, I got the whole
Let us
banner
proceed.
lineup, and holy jeez.
Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
She is a cutie. Despite all of the trauma of her past, she is a cutie patootie. Dude, a lot of like the really good characters that I like in this game have such immense fucking trauma.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon,
Two mentally thriving characters in game.
practically everyone will be with their friends and family.
Is there a bitch that's happy in Genshin?
Even setting
The
off
jury's still
fireworks.
out on that one.
Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least,
The story and
spend a
Arkham Quest I
little
caught
more
up on because I'm
coin
still a beginner
for
player.
that.
Yeah, that's kind of where I
Is
am at. I
how
started
one
playing this
finds
game
true
actively
enjoyment.
like 2 months ago. 3 months ago.
Instead,
So
we
we've just
merely
been kind of
filled our
chugging
eyes,
along through the main
listened to
story.
tales and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness.
We are
now,
finally
the
caught
sun
up to the
begins
most
its
recent
descent.
patch, I believe.
What a
So
day of
we're doing the lantern,
quiet
right? And then
tedium.
I got to do some side stuff off stream, and then we'll be able to start
Sorry.
the new
If we'd
patch.
known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customers' requirements
It's between
clear.
Mualani and Zhongling.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
But
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems
I
now
need
the
to
Leo
build
icon
my
has a way of making
malaria
one more
again. Fucking rip
stony-faced.
Mualani. Malaria.
Pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course.
I enjoyed the
merely
minigame. I haven't done. I
enjoying
didn't
the
get to do
banter
the
with the
lantern
two of
right
you.
this year. I'm excited to
Long
be
ago,
caught up though
I
for
shared
events so that
tales
I'm
of
not like
various
just
mortals who
actively
chanced upon my
running
mountain
around like,
road.
who the fuck is
Never
this?
did I imagine that those stories
I
would
choked
endure.
on water.
It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
Fuck, dude, malaria. That's so good.
You've decided to help us?
It's my
Again,
number
that
one.
goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now.
Oh fuck, dude, that's so good. Natlin's summer event soundtrack is just a bop to listen to. I love that it's a permanent event. I'm glad I got to experience the, what was it, summer spray isle, sun spray isle, whatever it was, and get to learn about Bennett. Dude, I knew nothing about fucking Bennett before I went into that place, and now I'm like, that's baby boy, putting him in my pocket. No one's allowed to be mean to him ever again. Fucking... What do you mean?
A rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city. I saw porters
Malaria.
passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze.
Yeah, dude, I think that's a big thing for a lot of people here. For one reason or another.
Elders resting.
Cause it fucking got me good, dude. It got me real good.
Absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple
Why autocorrected to that? It's okay. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna refer to Mualani as malaria for the rest of my life now.
Troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this
used the pools and got llama. I won 50-50 on, but my game crashed. No.
Not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first.
I'm an adult orphan, Peepo said.
Scenes I once yearned to behold.
Yeah, dude, like, I don't even have, like, some of the trauma my friends have in relation to, like, that kind of stuff. I just miss my mom and dad a lot, because I live 1,000 miles away from them. And them talking about it is just like, damn, dude, I miss my mom. I miss my dad. I think Sora thinks my aunt's voice is my mom's voice sometimes. Aww. How DJ calls me Angela Phylaxis? What the fuck, DJ?
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus. Thank you so much.
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly
Angela Phylaxis is crazy.
That of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find
I would call you that if it wasn't so fucking long.
So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you.
Flynn C6?
Traveler,
fuck, dog.
You have made this day more delightful than any I've known.
Double
in a
on his
long,
banner? Jesus.
Long time. Come
Your
now,
friends are just lucky. Dude, I have no luck whatsoever when it comes to this damn game. Man, I miss Norin. I miss Norin too.
That won't be necessary.
Yo, you're up to Shiva? We love Shiva.
All things shall meet again in their time.
I've never pulled a double 5-star to 10 pull. You gotta pull on banners to get doubles, and I never fucking pull on banners, man.
That life is but a journey of goodbyes.
You can't be saying that shit to me, Tsubai.
Is she gone?
What do you mean never pull on banners? Right? I don't pull on banners. You are now 2/3 of mine.
She's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors. So naturally, it cannot survive long in this world.
Did you shit out your Flins? I mean, my Flins, I only have by the grace of Calypso. I was not pulling for anybody on when Flins and Varka were here.
It has severed its ties to the mortal world.
The only reason we have Flins is because of Callie. Linnea I pulled simply because she's a fae, and I stopped at... here's the thing. I always stop at fucking C0. I never fucking pull for their weapon. I never fucking pull for their cons. I get the bitch that I want, and I leave.
Their sharp edges. Thus must I
Flies
meet the marks
now.
wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Ooh, was so lucky, got a double. Dude, I fucking would kill for a double. You're just terrible at saying goodbye. You can't say that to him. That's evil.
It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough.
Yeah, there will not be a stream tomorrow. I unfortunately have to do adult responsibility
It is
things
time.
tomorrow, so I
The
will
rite
not
is
even
about
be
to
home.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Oh my gosh, look, it's all my
Are your lanterns
friends.
ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look. When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Whoa, they're seeing the moon get
Under
eaten.
moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent.
Yeah, I did pick up on that. And it just didn't work, so he stopped doing it. That's so sad. He loves his ex-wife.
In light so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
He's doing it this time, and it's gonna work this time.
And unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
It's gonna work this time.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
I love those kinds of cutscenes in Genshin. They're some of my absolute favorite. Are you planning to pull for Varessa? I would like to, but if it's not in the cards, it's not in the cards, you know?
Where am I?
She is so pretty.
Familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue?
So
peaks
Zhongli
adorn
could have his
the clouded
ex-wife.
moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
They're lanterns.
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose
I was
rebirth
kind
might
of
that
hoping,
be?
chat, that he would hit me
That
with
of my
another
old
random
friend,
Japanese voice line.
Zabai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zabai, indeed. Then...
Jilonin is very
you
pretty.
must be
Your husband.
the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Goodbye, my friend. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Moon Envoy!
Home. But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Dog, I'm fucking yelling.
Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew. How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanxiang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She was
Wrong, Moon Maiden. Just a moon envoy, not a goddess. Simply an envoy worshipped as a god.
You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it
Farina
again?
is the world's favorite too.
Yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
It's been 20 minutes, dog.
That sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
My grandma loves Farina and Nicole.
Like she's still half asleep?
His little kickies. Aww, we love Bucky.
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Oh, don't talk about my children like that.
And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Xiao lanterns.
He's trying to start a manual car.
Each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern rite. Then, may I join in too?
Yes, you can, baby girl.
Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Yes, reunite with your wife.
When we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy lantern rite.
Happy, lantern rite?
Happy lantern rite!
Yes, happy lantern rite indeed.
You're gonna wanna pull for her, bitch. Yeah, I'll probably be ending after this quest. I'm already over my normal time. This happens a lot.
Lantern rite. A night of joy.
Oh god, the
reunion,
yearning.
And moonlit blessings for all.
Yeah, Matt is, well, he's only a little bit late. He said he figured they handled it and he was coming home. No, it probably is like an overwhelming national emergency. He just said, fuck it, I was supposed to leave. He had to leave at 3:30, so he was like, fuck it, you're not taking any more of my day. We'll figure this out tomorrow. That's usually about how it goes. Oh, shit.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Oh, fuck, do we still have a while?
When did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
A man who yearns is a man who earns, says the person who hasn't even had a first kiss yet. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, Matt was a yearner. When we first met, Matt was a yearner. You didn't change Flynn's glider? Actually, what's happened is, he's using the PlayStation glider on my PlayStation. But because we're on PC, it defaults to this one. I simply suggest thinking Zabai and Zhongli are still catching up and continue when you stream again. What is my traveler even using? They're probably all still using the fucking default ass shit. Oh shit, can you use this? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can only use this shit on PlayStation. They're so pretty though, dude. They're so pretty. But I guess I did change them to the blue, but she's not wearing the blue, so she should probably wear these ones because they probably fit better. I ain't got any other fucking wings though. The PlayStation ones are so fucking pretty though. Never uses the Xbox glider. I need to do Sumeru because I love the Sumeru ones. The Sumeru ones are so pretty. The Nod Cry ones are also very pretty. Fuck, dude. Nod Cry glider is the prettiest. Not biased, she says. Alright, chat. Then I think what we're going to do is we're going to pause here. We're going to pause here and we'll come back next week. Like I said, well, maybe I'll stream Friday. I don't know yet. But we'll stop here. We'll finish the Lantern Rite event.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
Flint's, shh. Please. We'll finish the Lantern Rite the next time I stream. Might be Friday, might be next Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I have responsibilities to take care of tomorrow, so I will not be around. Let us have a modicum of patience. No, I am simply impatient, and you are not allowed to speak anymore, my friend. But yeah. Yeah. We'll call it there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make dinner. I'm gonna go and make dinner. I'm assuming you're gonna be progging probably all night, AJ. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll probably do some 11 then. I'll do some leveling on my own while we're doing that. Hi, Bunny. Bye, Bunny. Hi, Cannon. Bye, Cannon. Cannon, you missed it. I met my horse wife. I might 11 later because are you cooked? Has the clown cooked you? Also, my fucking model is like sluggish. Let's close Genshin. There we go. That's better. You met what? Oh, Zabai. Yes. I don't want to get annoyed to the point I'll get burnout. Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying what I was saying last night. Like, I know you were taking Fenin fresh, but I honestly did not have the capacity to sit through trying to do ult and PF last night, and I know you say you want to do it with friends, but like, I don't want you to get burnout. So, I will just wait. I'll wait till guides and stuff come out and I can like study a little bit more properly. There's like actual solidified strats and whatnot, and then we'll revisit Kefka Ultimate later. That's what I do. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I just don't want to be, because I'm going to be very inconsistent as a person, right? Like, as a player, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, I will just take the time on my own to study when stuff is out. So, bum. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? It's not me being mean to myself, and you won't believe I want to take my friends. And I understand that you want to do it, but I also value your time as a person, and I know that you are hitting it hard right now, and I don't want to be an extra source of stress and force you to reprog something that you've been sitting in PF doing all day for 2 days. That I would feel a little burnt at the end of all of that. So I'm trying not to do that to you. So I will wait. Do studying and stuff on my own time. This is just how I am. It's how I was with fucking T and with Fru, so It is not me being like, do I think I can do Kefka Ultimate? Yes, I do think I can do Kefka Ultimate. I'm personally not in a place to do it right now, and there's no point in me like dragging Prague out extra for you. So that's really just what it is. But I'm gonna play 11. I need to level because I'm at 30 and I need to do my level shit to get to 50 because I want to do the Shadow Lord quests. I really want to do that. But yeah, I can't do Kefka anything. Don't worry, you can do Kefka at some point. I promise you can. I won't tell you when, but you can do Kefka. You can do Kefka at some point. But yeah, who is around for us to raid, chat? Who's around for us to raid? Following my feet. Chat, I'm waiting patiently for my mother to give me my feet. She showed me that they were rigged. I'm waiting patiently for my feet. So patiently. Yeah, if you want to try to get a group, Norin, let me know. I'll try to figure out when I can do some time. Do some time to do it. You know, damn, dude. I should find some Genshin streamers. I think that would be a good idea for me. Maybe we get Ruse through M12 too. We should free her. Has she cleared Tyrant? She's cleared Tyrant, yes. I remember getting her blowjob brothers clear, but I don't remember if she cleared Titan or not. Titan? Tyrant. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Zombie Chat. She's playing Ghost of Tsushima still, but it is very fun to watch her. Yeah, that's the thing is, right, like my summer is pretty fucking booked, but my summer's always kind of booked, so. I think we started Fru at the end of August, and maybe the end of July, I'm not really sure. It took us like 3 months to prog Fru. So. Because we were cutting it down to the fucking wire with Fru, but we did it anyway. Alright, I'm gonna send you to Zombie. She's playing Ghost of Tsushima. We love Zombie in this house. I'm gonna try my best to stream on Friday. But if I don't stream Friday, we'll be back Tuesday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for the streaks. Thanks for the follows today as well. Big streaks from Callie and Solono and T-Baggins. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it. I'm gonna send you to Zombie. I'm gonna go eat my food. I will see you all later. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't see you Friday, I hope you have a good weekend as well. And I will see you next week then. Alright? Alright? Love you all. Kissies. Bye-bye.